Uh, do I did I usually have is the BRB always there? Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'll put it there. Right. Let's go Spotify. Get some tunes on the go. And by tunes, I mean the same one. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll get sick of this soon too. I'll move on to another song and it'll be something new again. Ooh. The Twin Flame Staff from Royal Titans will automatically cast the correct elemental spell for a foe's weakness. That's interesting. I didn't know that. The little tips you get when you log in are very useful. Very handy. All right, let me do a. I'll do a quick run of my bird houses. We also have to do our weekly Tears of Gothics. I missed that a couple of days ago, so we can do it today, and then we will get going with quests. More specifically, we will try and figure out how to start Mountain Daughter, which will be the first quest, I believe, on this account where I have not actually been sure on how to begin the quest itself, which will be interesting, I think. That would be very interesting as an event. All right. As they're running. That's fine. All right, I'll chuck this shit away in the bank. Don't worry, all this is off stream. It's all off screen for now on purpose. Stream is starting, all right? No one gets to see this. Usually I go off and get a drink, but I've been getting distracted recently, so forgive me. Right, grab one of these. My guts are screaming at me that there is something wrong, so I might very well need to disappear for a moment or two at some point. We'll see. We'll see. What happened to my bank? Why is that? What happened there? That was weird. All right. Strange. I guess I put my... Oh, I know what happened. It probably tagged weird. That'd be why. Right. Let me get my games necklace. All right. I think we're good to swap over now. Oh, it's time to tell a story. Let's go. Why the fuck doesn't it not immediately respond, man? All right, let's lock in, man. Many points as we can get right now, baby. Many points as we can get right now. 139 is our current PB. Let's see if we get lucky and continue on that path. It's a nice amount of XP, I will say. It is a good amount of XP. So my plan is I'd really like to finish the Fremennik stuff. Oh no. I'd really like to finish the Fremennik stuff. That's my current sort of like goal. And after that, I want to do a couple of small quests that are related to diary stuff. There's a couple of medium diaries that I can't finish until I do quests, specifically the Varrock and Ardoin ones. Oh, damn it. There's a couple of quests that I've yet to do. Alright, we're doing okay. Doing okay. We're doing okay. No. Nice. I don't know if this will be my PB here, but it's not bad. No way, man. Oh, that's a shame. We were close, though. We were close. Almost a new PB. This should be in construction, if I remember correctly. That it was. Cheeky level 8k. I feel homesick, apparently. That's good. I really should do some leveling, but I've been doing other stuff. Because I could really quickly get construction up. It would be expensive. Like, this is saving me money, right? But 8k XP isn't really that expensive, I feel. I guess over time it is. Whereas getting it in some of my other lower skills. Oh, that said, once we get to 60, we are starting to sort of catch up on a lot of stuff. Right, let me take away the games necklace, and I'm going to show you what I was up to the other day. And by the other day, I mean specifically yesterday. I think it's this. It's just air and earth. So I updated my home. I have a portal nexus now. Or whatever the fuck it is. I have a portal room that takes me to Varrock, and the reason I want the medium diary is for the Grand Exchange portal. That's particularly what I would like. Because that would be really nice to be able to go do a home telly and then get straight to the GE. That would be really nice. We then have my altar now, so I can get my prayer back, and I also got an amulet of glory I put on the wall here. So now I don't ever have to worry about having a charged glory. I can always just come in and get free teleports forever. So that's really handy, and it's going to save us in the long run. I think I'll probably maybe get a teleporter for Lunar Island as well, just because I think that'll be convenient, just in case I ever want to change my book. Because I think the lecterns in your home, you need to be like way higher level. So being able to teleport straight there just to change it if I want to, that's probably not bad. And I believe my sale went through. It did. My house teleports did not, though. So I think I made 22 coins per. It's not bad. I don't know if I do. So, I meant to do this. I'm going to put in an order for 10,000 at 100 coins. So a flat mill, and I seem to be able to sell these for up in the 120s. It just takes a couple days, and that's just literally like, if I can buy them for 100 and sell them for 120, 2-ish, minus 2% GE tax, I'll make 200k off of something that I'm using a lot of anyway. I might not go through 10,000 of them, but 100 coins, if I can get them that low, it's not bad. You know what I mean? I'm tempted to try and dump them down at like 90 and just leave this on for ages. But I'd be shocked if they go below triple digits. So I'm going to put it in for that. Maybe we get them, maybe we don't. It's fine. I do want to get these house teleports, though. Like 700 maybe. Yeah, it's fine. It's just nice to have them. It's convenient to have. All right. So there you go. It's a little bit of profit for us there. Not bad. That's a nice little boost. All right. And the other thing to note, besides the house, I got 2 more levels in thieving, and I learned a very harsh lesson while I was thieving. I learned a very, very harsh lesson that, well, I will tell you in just a moment. All right. The harsh lesson I learned is that, unfortunately, the Draman staff turned into the lunar staff. When you die, it fucking disappears. It gets destroyed. That was disappointing. I had to go and buy a new one. You can't do it the same way as you got the first one. You have to buy it for 30 grand. Fucking hell, man. Absolute scammer. Did I talk to this guy before? I can't talk to him. I can't climb over the rocks. I think I gotta go for shit, man. I think you could do it the same way. I tried. I tried doing it the same way. I took a Draman staff to the air altar. Which was I went to the same order that I went in to do it during the quest, and it doesn't work. So I don't know if maybe you can do it if the quest's still ongoing, but at the very least, once you finish Lunar Diplomacy, you cannot go and get the Lunar Staff the same. You can't make it the same way that you make it for Lunar Diplomacy. Lunar Staff, yes, yeah. So now we're back to carrying a Draman Staff because I stupidly died with it in my inventory while I was pickpocketing. What a stupid way to die. What a stupid way to die. Rebuy only, yeah. Well, I can tell you for certain, you definitely can't make it the same way that you did in the quest, sadly. Right. So this stream is going to be an odd one. By the way, welcome guys. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. And I hope you're looking forward to the weekend. It's Friday. Woohoo! Yeah, let's go. Woo! I have a long weekend, which is nice. And the school's done now. Schools are out for summer. No, just me. Yeah, schools are out for summer now, so that's going to be interesting when I go back on Tuesday. So this is going to be the first stream that is very strange, because rather than it be me struggling through a quest, it is me, in fact, struggling to start a quest. I do not know how to start this quest, because I don't know how to get up there. There's a boulder up here. Maybe I can find a way to push it, but there's absolutely no indication of what I can do. The pathing's weird up to it. Far too heavy to be moved. There's no point in trying. So that suggests to me that you don't need to use that to start the quest. But this freaking guy won't talk to me unless I try and climb over the rocks, and for some reason I listen to the dickhead. The amount of stuff that I've done in this game, why am I listening to this guy? So I don't know how to get up there. And that's kind of concerning, because that's the quest we want to do today. So that's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue. So I'm sure it's obvious. I'm sure. He only recognizes me as an Outlander. What if I... Nah, because the thing is, right? I was just say, what if I wear the helmet, then it's not helmet? They're not going to recognize that. Like this Mountain Daughter does not have any requirements for the Fremennik stuff. So it would suggest to me that you do not need to have any of that stuff, like, done. I will go to the town, though, and speak to the chieftain, just in case. But I have no idea how to start this quest. I have absolutely no idea, and that's concerning. So this might be the first time we do a stream where I can't figure it out. Not good. Not good. Not good at all. Yo, Bellatrix. What's up? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Front. Can you please help me? Quest. Nope. All right, yeah. So I have no idea how to start this quest. Let's go back over there and keep smashing my head against the wall, shall we? Shall we? We're going to do it. Whether or not you guys want to see that, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling. Have a good Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. I got paid this week, so tomorrow is pizza day. I'm very excited. I love pizza. I have 2 every month. I have 1 on the weekend of payday. I then have 1 2 weeks later. Shining Pool. How's the stream going? Well, we just started. We're 15 minutes in, but I'm having a good time. Well, I mean, for now anyway. You stay right there, Outerlander. Don't worry, I'm not an Outerlander. I am Dalric, a Fremennik. I said stay there, Outerlander. You are not welcome in our camp. He's guarding a pile of rocks. Doing well, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're chilling here. You need 20 agility and 40 combat. I can't kill the fucker. And I tried going around last stream. Fremennik Slayer dungeon. Karask. Okay. Yeah, combat level of 40 and 20 agility, and I still... Because it's not up here. You can't get around up here, and I'm pretty sure it's not around the Keldagrim stuff. I'm pretty sure. I've never been up there before, interestingly. Oh, I haven't started Olaf's quest. That's probably why. So... what if I go and click it again? What's the odds that, like, this time if I press the same thing again, that I'll have a different response? Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why am I not welcome in your camp? Talk to Hamal the chieftain in the mountain camp east of Relica. So what am I missing? You will need to climb over it. I tried to climb over it, he stops me. He ignores my pleas. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? Even though I don't have a quest requirement to do it, I'm gonna go and grab my helmet. I'm gonna grab my Nate's Not helmet, and let's just see if for some reason that lets us through, shall we? Let's just give it a shot. Where are you from? I am from Scotland. I'm from Scotland, but I live in Tokyo. That is my, that is the location of my whereabouts in every regard. But my accent's not particularly broad. I don't have a particularly thick Scottish accent. So I just sound kind of British, I think. Just general British. Although I've had guesses from all over. I've had people guess I'm from Australia, from like random countries in Europe, Finland, Norway. It's funny how that works. Guesses from all over. All right. But look at that. That guy's got my cape. Let me grab my Helm of Nate's Not. Do I have anything else distinguishing from the Fremennik quests? I have the name Dalrak and I have the helmet. Well, we'll take the helmet and we'll see. I'm doubtful it'll make a difference, but might as well. Are you looking at my chats? I've responded to everything. Yes, I am indeed. All right. Let's get back over there and see if the helmet makes a difference. I'm very, very doubtful. I'm very doubtful. but it's worth a shot. All right, there we go. Okay. This is the strangest scenario to be in. I'm fine. Well, I get frustrated getting stuck on quests, but at least I'm on the quest at the time. Getting stuck before I've even started the quest is a new low for me. I will say that is a brand new low. You'll work back, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's try it. Helmet on. You stay right there, Outlander. Don't worry, I'm not an Outlander. I'm Daughter and Fremennik. I said stay there. Brother! I'm wearing the fucking helm of Nate's not. Are you dumb? Are you fucking stupid? What do you mean? All right. I say that as if, like, you can start this quest before doing the Fremennik stuff, so it's obviously something that you can do to get through. The push boulder does make me feel things. It makes me feel a certain way. It's far too heavy to be moved. Do I need to use, for example, a plank? A plank of wood to leverage the boulder? That could work. But the quest hasn't even begun yet, which is what's concerning me. Surely you shouldn't need to bring a plank with you. Like, there's nothing to suggest that. And it specifically does say it's far too heavy to be moved. Right? So, like, it seems strange. Right? Fuck it, I'll get a plank, man. I'll get a plank. God damn it. I'll get a freaking plank. Just you wait. Off I go. Actually, we might genuinely be whatever. Let's just stay here. Yo, Halchaw, welcome. Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're chilling. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go and grab a plank. I believe the other time that we moved a boulder, it was using a piece of wrought iron from some bars that was related to the Ibn Staff quest. If my memory serves me, that was the last time we used leverage to help us get anywhere. It did kill a unicorn, and I am still haunted by that, brother. Hey, if you're gonna chuck that shit on the ground, man, I'll take it. Hey, man, I'll take him. I'll take him. I love free things, man. I love free things. Red spaky band braces. Plus 10? Plus 10 range. Hold on a minute. Oh my god, they're an upgrade to the combat bracelet. They're not combat. They're not upgrade to a Barrow's glove. Jesus, they're not worth very much, eh? Christ. All right, we put the helmet away. We don't need that, clearly. Let me grab a regular plank. One single plank and see how that'll do. Oh. Well, I mean. Oh, I see. Actually, you know what? I'll just tank those. I don't need those. Well, you know what? Could it hurt? Could it hurt, man? Could it hurt? I'm such a goblin, man. I'm such a goblin. I'm such a goblin. That's fine. Do I have 4 games necklaces? 1? Jesus. I am affiliated. Indeed, I am. I'm also not looking for art. Just to clarify. I'm not looking for art. If that's the angle. Not an artist. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know, because you wouldn't believe how frequently that comes up. You would not believe how frequently it comes up. It's just constant. asking about something else. Well, then shoot. Shoot the question. Right, we'll try plank. I guess arguably you could use a sword, maybe? Maybe I should have brought a sword with me? I don't want to cut this tree down, thank you. Ah. A lot of artists doing that shit. I'm asking about your gaming skills. My gaming skills. You know, I've never been a professional gamer. I just, you know, play for fun. Have a good time. It's kind of the vibe. It's kind of the move. It's kind of what we do here. And by we, I mean me. I do have a fire cape, though, so I'm a pretty professional gamer. Oh, it does say it, though. Nice try, but the boulder still isn't going to budge. That's cool. At least it's something. At least we got something out of it. I think I might have tried that before. Is that what you meant when you said that I've done that before? I didn't realize you meant I did exactly that before. I thought you just meant that I'd done something like that before. Right. And I've definitely been up here, and there's definitely no way through. There's definitely no way through, to my recollection. I can't get through up on top here without presumably doing the My Arm quest or something along those lines. So that's kind of off limits too. Are you sure you won't let me across? And why can't I just kill him? Why can't I just murder him? What's that all about? Let's go back up the top. I know I said that I've already checked it and that it didn't work, but I'm kind of shit out of ideas already. We're less than 30 minutes into the stream, and I'm already out of ideas as to what to do next. He's called me Outerlander, but I don't remember there being any specific clothing or anything like that. I don't have any proof of my Fremennikness, to my recollection. Yeah, there's like this little peak here, this little kind of like arete or whatever, does not let us over. So this is not a walkable terrain. Can you go through Keldegrim? Is there a way through down here? Underneath the mountain through where the water comes in? I don't think there is. All right. Okay. Bing bong, bing bong. I'm pretty sure there's nothing up here, is there? Oh, there's a slope. Hey? Too dangerous to go down here by foot. Well, how the hell else am I supposed to go down here? By dick and balls? Like... Huh? I'm also curious, like... Is there even a way up, assuming that you can get around? I'm not confident that you can come up this way. There's also a sheer cliff up there. Maybe the hiking boots would do it, but you'd think that's... I'm pretty sure they are quest related. So I'm a little unconfident about that. All right. But yeah, it's a nice thing about Twitch is you don't really need any particularly special gaming skills to just hang out and stream and stuff, which is quite nice. I would say I'm, you know, pretty average gamer, I think. With the exception to MOBAs, I'm pretty dog shit. I hate those. Do not like MOBAs. Can I listen to the pool from down here, perhaps? Apparently not. What is this guy's freaking problem, man? What is his problem? I can't talk to the dickhead. He won't chat with me. Can't reach him to chat with him. Oh, that's the wrong quest. Mountain Daughter. I can start this quest by talking to Hamal the chieftain in the mountain camp east of Relica. Don't need a high agility. I don't think the Trollweiss mountains are related. Any pixels that I can hunt? Can I pick them with a mining pick? It doesn't have a mining requirement though. And usually it would need a mining requirement if you needed to do some. I guess that's what's holding me back, because I'm thinking within the confines of the requirements for starting the quest. But maybe there's no requirements for starting the quest, because usually it's requirements for doing the quest. And this is pre-quest, so maybe. Great pets. Troll eggs. Let's get a pickaxe, maybe? Did I try that before when I've tried to start this quest? I do remember distinctly trying to start this quest a long time ago now, a good while ago, and failing pretty disastrously, and then deciding to move on with my life because I didn't want to spend all day trying to start a quest. But it looks like we might be doing that today. I really want to do the Fremennik Exiles. We're very, very close to actually having it. Like, this is the final requirement for the Fremennik Exiles. And I think it would be cool to finish the whole Fremennik line, as it were. I'm trying to get 66 thieving for the new quest coming out next week. So I will, I think I'll get there over the weekend. I'm at 62 just now. I hate thieving. It's one of my least favorite skills to train. Something about the delay between being bonked and getting back to stealing again actually drives me insane. It makes me viscerally upset. So, you know, not ideal. All right. Grab my pick. Actually, you know what? Put my pick away. I'm gonna grab a really cheap pickaxe so I can drop it while I'm up there, in the event that presumably it doesn't in fact work as I'm expecting. I don't think it's gonna work. So what am I doing? What am I missing? It feels like it shouldn't be that complicated to start a quest, right? He doesn't trust me. I'm an Outerlander. Fine. But why won't you let me past? Especially when, like, I am literally not an Outerlander. I'm demonstrably not. The fucking guy won't talk to me about it either. And, like, the chieftain of the Fremennik town doesn't want anything to do with it. Nothing interesting happens. Also, it's weird that you can't, like, make yourself do something from it from far away. The path weird. Oh, not even like a flavor text for that. Stay right there. Don't worry, I'm not an Outlander. I'm Dalric. I said stay there. You're not welcome in our camp. Why? Why not? What's your problem? Here, a pickaxe, a gift for you. Will you let me pass now? What if I take off my weapons? I'm unarmed. Rope. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Hold on a second. What if it's rope? Tie the rack and the crude chair. Rope and crude chair. I do have that in my bank. I do already have one. Maybe I could just tell the guy to hang himself. Yeah, maybe that'll get him on my side. Hair is also a good one. Hair. Hair? I fear I might be misunderstanding. What is that noise? Oh, yes, dropped at bald people from the yaks. I see. That's kind of hilarious. There's a lot of political campaigning going on just now in here, and it's really annoying because they keep trying to give me stuff like leaflets and whatever. There's a political group called Sanseto, and they are like total cunts and they hate foreigners, and they still try to give me their like leaflets and flyers. Dumb fuck, you hate me. Yeah, no, I can't vote. I mean, I'm not. You have to become a citizen, right, to be able to vote, and Japan does not allow dual citizenships. You have to forego your original citizenship if you wish to become a citizen of Japan. So if I ever decided to stay here permanently, I would probably just go with permanent residency, which doesn't allow you to vote, but it doesn't require you to give up your other resident, you know, the other country's citizenship. Let me grab my rope, and let me grab my chair, my crude chair. I'm kidding. So yeah, no, I can't vote. Well, I wouldn't have been able to vote as a resident anyway, so it makes sense. But as a permanent resident, I feel like you should be able to personally. But like that's, you know, that's just me. So yeah, they're just like it's every train station. Outside of every train station, these fuckers are just standing there trying to give you shit that you don't want or care about. Sorry, cheeky couple imps right there. Needle and a gold ore. They're really annoying. They're really annoying. But I guess that's just how it works here. They also have cars that they drive around with like really loud speakers on them, and they're just constantly yelling out their propaganda, like all the political parties, and they just drive around doing that all day. For some reason, that's okay. It's really weird. Like, you're not allowed to be loud in any other circumstance. You're not allowed to talk on the phone when you're on the train, but you can drive around in these obnoxious vehicles and be loud as fuck and disrupt everyone. It's really weird. Like the Jehovah's here. Might see around Newcastle and Gateshead is really Jehovah's Witnesses specifically. That's interesting. I would have imagined Mormons, but not necessarily Jehovah's Witnesses. That's interesting. Okay, let's try. Oh, it's always rope. It's always rope. Damn, look at that. Idiot. It's always... I'm glad I figured that out and it only took me 40 minutes. Plus whatever time it took last time. Dude, these guys are so weak. I could wipe them out in a second. Muddy rock. Oh, there he is, chieftain. Ancient rock. Hello. Greetings, Atalander. I am Hamal. I am the chieftain of this tribe. And my name is Dalrak, honorable chieftain. Ah, an Outlander with manners. So tell me what you want from us. Well, I'm actually not... Yeah, I'm actually a Fremennik. Not an Outlander. We are not Fremennik, Outlander. But you look like Fremennik. And you do not look like a Fremennik. Still claim to be one. But I will not deceive you. We were a part of the Fremennik once, but left the village of Relica long ago. What have you done up here? We left Relica because we wanted to live closer to nature. We feel that people of Relica have grown complacent and rely too much on their tools rather than their skill. And while they share our view on the sanctity of the runestones, they still employ and actively use magic. Their seer is an affront to the gods. And you haven't even seen what they did to his house? What? Anyway, we do not recognize the Council of Relica and want nothing more to do with them. We live on rock and stone now, pure and hard. We move on to another part of the mountain slope where the rough land cannot sustain us anymore. That said, we have tarried at this location for too long and should be moving on. Why are you still here? For one thing, this side of the mountain is mostly free of the menace of the trolls and the delvings of the deformed dwarves. And, well, you see, my daughter's gone missing. We've been looking for her and cannot go on without her. I'll start this. A damsel in distress! I'll search for her. Aha, you have spirit, Dalrak. But we do not employ Outlanders. You don't need to employ me, just let me look for her. That seems acceptable to me. Very well, I will allow you to look for her. I will instruct my people to let you roam about the area freely, and give limited consent to them to talk to you. Great, I'm back with her soon, just wait here. Oh, I'll be waiting here, alright. Cool. Let's get chatting to the folk then, I guess. All these dudes and people. Just, yeah, I guess maybe it's like an East Asian thing. If Seoul was doing it too. Where they just have like loud ass people going around all the time. Alright. Jokel. Any idea where the chieftain's daughter is? Well, that's what we'd all like to know. Alright, lad. Mountain goat, you say? Pole, you say? It's a long stick, really? Oh, I thought it meant it was from Eastern Europe. I mean, crazy. Sorry, I set that up really poorly. So you are the Outlander whom Hamal said would look for Asleaf. Asleaf. You don't even know her name! Sorry, Outlander. I have not spoken with your kind for a long time and I'm not feeling so well. You see, I was set to marry Asleaf. The most beautiful woman ever to grace this world. Any idea where she might be? She used to come here every day, you know, whenever a camp was set up in the vicinity. She would come to sing here, her voice reflecting on the mountains and falling into the pool like sparkling silver. Sometimes I think I can still hear her singing. When I follow the sound around the pool, I just end up here again. So, do you have any idea where she might be now? We were supposed to meet here, at the tree, by the pool. I think if I wait long enough, maybe she'll show up again. But you don't actually have any idea where she is right this moment. Well, if I knew, I wouldn't be standing here, would I? Alright, fair enough, man. Fair enough. We've climbed this tall tree that is apparently a thing I can do. I could make it less slippy by applying something. Curious? What would that be? A muddy rock? Let's try it. I also have my rope as well. And this pole. Nothing happens. Interesting. Oh, I guess we want to climb this tree. What could we use to de-slip a tree? Tar or something? Yeah. Slippery with water. A suspicious broken pole. Could I use a swordfish on it, perhaps? Maybe that would help. I'm guessing climbing the tree is something to do with the quest. because it lets me do it. That's usually how things work. Ooh, there's mud. Hello, no. What? No. Did I? No. Isn't there? No. Never mind. No. I would need a shovel, though, I'd imagine. Oh, never mind. You dig up some mud with your bare hands. Yuck. Now they're all sticky. Well, that's what we wanted. You know what they say? What's brown and sticky, if not for a stick? No? It's not slippery anymore. Let's climb. And why am I doing this? Listen to the shining pool. It seems to be coming from the center of the pool. Okay, so this is what the agility's for. I fell in. And I'm swimming all the way... Fuck it out. My man, would it not have been easier to just swim over there? Would that not have been easier, brother? Why is that? I can't believe I failed that, man. My agility's 71. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that'd be why. Can't stand on them, but something could be something can maybe be wedged into there. Perhaps a muddy rock that I have? Or a pole? Let me pole vault across? Let's find out. Hey, goated, man. Fucker. Something put on top of this wouldn't fall off. It's quite smooth and flat. Is that where the muddy rock goes? Something put on top of this wouldn't fall off. Interesting. All right. Pole vault. Muddy rock. No. Pole. Rope. It's quite smooth and oh my god, is it a plank? Don't, oh my god, don't tell me it's a freaking plank. I bet it's a plank, isn't it? Are there any planks into... Right. I'll grab a plank. Oh, God. Of course it would be a plank, man. Of course it would be. Well, I said that now. If it's not a plank, I'll be severely disappointed. Beep, boop. Boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop. It would be so typical of this game for it to be a plank. Wish I'd kept one on me, man. Whoop. All right. This is, I think, probably faster in total. Or certainly more energy efficient, run energy efficient, I think, than the Sears Village run. So this is we need to do this quest here, the Tower of Life, for the medium diary, which I'm pretty close to finishing, I think. And what else is it? The Varrock one. It's the one by the rift in the ground, on like just east of Varrock. We need to do that too. All right. Rope. Actually, I probably don't need to do this anymore, do I? Because now we're like pals and stuff. I love that he watched me do this and was like, you know what? I'm paid to protect the rock and stop people climbing over the rock. Nothing else. Bit of a trek though, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be any... Oh, like below roots. Hold on. That's different. Let me do that before we go up. I don't know what that could possibly be for, but it's probably going to come up, so let's do that first. Never mind. That's just more dirt, mud. Let's take some with us anyway. It doesn't hurt to carry some with us. You can't add more mud though to a muddy rock, which is curious to say the least. All right, get me across. Luckily, the mud seems to be a permanent fixture, which makes it handy for us. Pole across. Nice. Plank. I knew it. I knew it. I just knew it was. That's so funny. Were you doing Jad other night when I was drunk as? I think I might well have been. I think I might well have been. We did win it. We did win. We did complete it. I believe, when was that? That was, if I can look through, the 11th apparently. I think. Is that right? The 11th, which was a Friday, and it was Monday that I got the cape. So you missed 2 attempts on Sunday, and then 1 attempt on Monday, and now we have a fiery cape. So yeah, we are done with the fight cave. So I'm very, very pleased to say that. You can clearly hear the voice coming from the water now. That was cool. Dalrak. Dalrak. Hold on. Okay, and then do a little one of these, and then...
Oh, hold on. That's maybe a bit much. It's echo. Dalrak. That's too much. Dalrak.
Yes, hello?
Listen to me, Dalrak. Listen to what I will say.
I think I'm going mad. It's hard to hear things. Oh. Hello? Who are you? And where, for that matter?
I am all around you. I am the soft singing in the wind. I am the faint rippling of the water. I am the stone of the rocks around you.
Well, I suppose that's answered both questions then.
I am the voice of Asleep, or Asleep, depending on how you pronounce it. This is still too much. This is still too much. Okay. Well, that's a little... Daughter of Hamal, son of Wolfgard. Wait. I think I read that wrong.
Wait, you're Asleep? I think I was looking for you. Where are you hiding?
Asleep is no longer in your world. She dwells in the halls of her ancestors now.
But I thought you said you were Asleep.
I am but the voice of her, an echo of the past, reflected on the water, a tiny part of her spirit.
So what exactly do you want from me?
I am greatly concerned for the people who were once my tribesmen. You must help me, Dalrak, for the current course will lead to their doom.
Well, I don't think they like the idea of me helping them.
Listen to me, and judge then if you think yourself capable or not. My people have, as is their way, isolated themselves from the rest of the world. There is no one for them to turn to in times of need. Our tribesmen are the children of the Fremennik Exiles. The parting was a bitter affair, and the two groups never forgave each other. I ask you, Dalrak, to help bring these two people closer together again.
That sounds like something I can do.
There's another thing, Dalrat, that I ask of you.
Yes.
My father has not moved camp for far too long. There's very little food now for my people. We must find a new supply of food for them, for I fear the worst.
I'll get right on it. Let's see. Peace with Relka and a new supply of food.
Thank you, Dalrat. And may the gods bless you on your journey.
Alright. Good to know. I guess I will just... Is it faster for me to just swim back? No. No, it's not really. It's not really. I do wonder if we go in that cave, though. We're gonna have to grab an axe. I should have brought one with me, really, when I saw that in the first place. I'm guessing that's where the food source is going to be. Let's go and talk to Ragnar first and tell him that his girl's dead. I spoke to Asleaf. Really? You found her? Where is she? Tell me. Well, there's something you should know. Yes? Well, she's sort of dead. What? Do not say such things. Tell me where you saw her. I didn't actually see her, not as such. But I did talk to her right there on that island in the center of the pool. That island's bare. There's no one there. Do not try to deceive me, Outlander. She's not dead and you did not talk to her. Fine, don't believe me then. Idiot. Dickhead. But yeah, no, I'm the fight caves were truly difficult, but super fun, and I'm looking forward to, like, I downloaded all the VODs for it, so I'm gonna try and make a video out of it once I finally get going with everything. I think that could maybe be an interesting video. All right, Hamal, I found your daughter. Where is she? Tell me, Outlander. Well, she's dead. Don't play games with me. I gave you leave to walk about our camp, not to trick us. Other people of Relica. Why did you hate them so much? We do not hate them, Outlander, but we do not approve of their ways either. But don't you basically believe in the same things? It is true that our beliefs are not all that different, but we have a different way of applying them, a stricter way. So you've never considered, say, making peace with them? Not at war with them, Outlander, but we try to ignore each other. But I must admit, I have in fact sent out a representative to Relica to talk about improving relations and perhaps setting up a basic trade route. My daughter was always asking me to do that, and now that she's not here right now, I thought perhaps it was the right thing to do. Right, well that was easy. Unfortunately, we've not heard back from Sviti, our representative, for a few days. I wouldn't be surprised if those ignorants from Relica are holding him captive. Should I go looking for him as well then? Do as you wish, Outlander. Sviti. Let me write that down. Alright. Mountain Daughter Sviti in Relica. Relicia. Alright. It's probably... I'm gonna need to go to a bank anyway, so let's do that first. And that saves us a bit of a trek anyway, overall. Rather than running back down there. Let me show you our beautiful, beautiful caperoni. Beautiful, beautiful fire caperoni, just so you can see it. Just so you can see it. Yeah, I almost feel bad. Like, I feel like if I tuned in to watch somebody do the fight caves, I'd be sad if they succeeded and I wasn't there to see it, despite having spent some time watching failure runs. There you go. There's our beautiful, beautiful fire cape. I love it. I'm very happy with it. I feel like a true god gamer now, which has been very fun. Let me grab an axe. Bronze axe. I'm gonna go cheap on this bad boy. I do have a lot of junk in my pockets right now. We're just gonna keep a hold of it until we need to get rid of it. I don't know if we need to go back to the middle of the lake at some point or what. I do like that we're saving the plank though. We don't have to lose the plank to the bridge. We put it down and pick it up again, which is curious to say the least. Right, let's head into Relica and then we'll worry about the food. I mean, ideally they can have some sort of trade route that will provide them food. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. How close am I to next? 96k hit points. Okay, we're quite a ways away from that then. Man, it's crazy that I haven't touched agility in months. I got to 70 and just stopped touching it after that. It's kind of funny. Right. Let's talk to Chief then. Brunt. Mountain Camp. Have you spoken to the representative from the Mountain Camp yet? We've not seen one of their people in a great many years. Certainly not recently. Is that all you've got for me, my man? Right. Fucking hell. That doesn't help much, does it? Where? Do they have a prison here? Hello, Askeladden. That's not my name anymore. My new Fremennik name is Laravac. Well, I'm Dalrak. Isn't as good as my name, buddy. What can I do for you? Have you seen... No, okay, I can't ask him. Svensson, Janella. A lot of these guys are still on my shit list, and I still have that shit list written down, by the way. That has not changed. I'm keeping that shit list forever. Huh. Orval, do you know anything? No. Do they even have a prison here? I don't know if they do, man. Ingrid, do you know anything? Or maybe Sigly? Because he's near the door? Polish the goats? Curious. Okay, maybe okay, I can't talk to the guards. Yeah, who is gonna steal a whole town anyway? So, I mean, assuming that our fearless leader is not lying, this guy didn't make it to the Fremennik village. Was he killed along the way? By a black unicorn or a grizzly bear? Because let me tell you, if you ever see me fight in the forest with a grizzly bear, help the bear. Because that bitch gonna need it. Alright, worry about that in a bit. Yep. Yeah, mate, you gotta let me pass now, idiot. Let's go up and go into that cave. We'll talk to the chieftain while we're here as well, because we have talked to the other chief, and he said he saw nothing. It didn't update the quest log, but we might as well see if the game has updated anyway, or if we just completely been off the mark. What people of Relica? You freeze Vidi? Yeah, that's interesting. Held captive. Okay, what are the food supplies? You're running out? Where'd you get that idea from? Well, I overheard it. There's some truth to it, yes. If it were not for my missing daughter, we'd have moved on already, and finding food would be easier again for a while. Can I help you with finding a new supply of food? I'd be interested to see how you'd manage that, Outlander, but if you insist on trying, go ahead. Alright. So, speaking to the leader did not help us. He had nothing useful for us there, sadly. So we'll have to go back to Relica. So he either got lost along the way, or he is being held prisoner somewhere. Which would be odd that my fearless Fremennik chieftain would not tell me that. But again, I suppose you can do this quest before you become Fremennik, so... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Enter cave. What a terrible stench. No one can live there, so you decide not to go either. Okay. I guess that's not part of the quest then. Curious. Curious to note. I guess we're going back to Relica then. Ideally, we set up a trade route with the Fremenniks, I suppose. We'll give that a shot. Beep, 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 boop. Everyone's got over 100 combat level, man. I feel like such a noob. With my 86. My low, small boy 86. A hole in the hill, anything? I don't know. Yo, human malware, what's good, my man? Good morning, Yapper. Good morning. Good morning. Maybe Pontac knows something. Hello. You want something? Not really. Well, actually, I do want something. I want to know where this guy's gone. Pantsu Nani Iro. Kuroi, once again. Always. Kuroi. Itsumo. Kuroi. Not seen their people in a great many years, not recently. He really does not give me much. Aoi? Got them blues on? Damn. Shit. Alright. Inga? What do you know? Just for you, BB? Hell yeah. Dalrax! Been so... Oh, no. Oh, I'm so sorry, free dear. Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I might as well kill him. I'm already here, right? I didn't mean to kill him. I have gone and done it, but I didn't mean to. The bouncer? Do you know, man? I'm a bard. Paid to keep me off of that. Music cape? Music cape? Oh, if you know all of the music, you get a cape? I didn't know that. Wait, we spoke to Borikar, I think. Freegard, maybe? Do you know anything? Nope. Maybe ladder? Down the ladder or something? Okay, I don't need to go down there again. What about Skullgrimman? I don't really want to see what's for sale, mate. Okay. I'm kind of talking to everyone here. Held prisoner. Held prisoner. Where would he be held prisoner? Pierre the Seer, do you know, my man? High future? You'd be wise to train the rune crafting skill today. Why is that? Svensson? He's fine. Huh. This is strange, man. Not a whole lot of help here. Svidi. Hamal believes he's being held captive. But I've yet to see anywhere here that a captive might be held. Thora, you know anything? No, I don't want to drink. Hmm. Ah. Okay, so we're on Mountain Daughter. It took me 40 minutes to figure out how to even start the bloody quest. Which was a bit silly. Bunny. The quest which every PKer has done 500 times. Really? Oh, interesting. I guess hopefully I'll finish it and figure out why. Huh. Oh, wait. Maybe I talked to the guard. Maybe he remembers seeing him. He'd be the last person to be leaving town, eh? Alright. Can you come and help me? The chieftain's daughter. Nope, I'm guarding this mountain pass from trolls and inquisitive people like you. You weren't very successful in that last regard. The chieftain would let me and correct that overnight. You are a useless cunt, and I hope you die. Sorry, I got away from myself there. Quest doesn't update at all there. Interesting. Necessary for a gear unlock. A gear unlock. Interesting. Want to see the highlight of our culture? Alright, sure. Big stone, really? Alright. I can't put the muddy rock on their big rock. I'm a little bit at a loss here. Let's talk to the chief again. Huh. Alright, well, let's talk to Jockle then. How's the goat herding? It goes. Hard times. Been here too long, not much food left, or places like they like goats. Put a supply of food for your people. Any ideas where to start? Only it were so easy. That being said, yeah. I've heard there's a certain kind of fruit that will grow even here in the mountains. The name of the fruit? White Pearl. Named after its white appearance. Where can I find it? Mainly in the mountains, or even the most difficult circumstances. White Pearl. Can't move on until we find the chieftain's daughter. We do not generally move far inland. Perhaps you can search for it. I'll see what I can find. Where did I find that fruit? White Pearl? Looking on mountains. Okay, I guess we're mountain searching. I mean, there are a couple of main mountains that we know of course. We can try over there. We can try White Wolf, Ice Mountain. Those are kind of the main that I'm thinking of. Curious. Go to bed early and get plenty of sleep. Wake up tired. Go to bed late, sleep terribly, don't wake up tired. Explain this to me. Why am I like this? Yep, that's the shitty part of life. I do think, however, it does matter when you wake up in your sleep cycle. If you wake up in the middle of a sleep cycle, you tend to feel fucking dreadful. And if you wake up at the end of a sleep cycle, you tend to feel significantly better. I just killed these Bear's mother. Kill this black unicorn child. So I mean, could we do that? It could just be that it's a knock-on effect from all of the late nights. Speedy? Fucker? Hey, you Speedy sent by Hamal to talk to Brunt in the Council of Relica? Maybe. Who's asking? You're an Outlander, aren't you? Yeah, but Hamal asked me to rescue you from a Relica prison. What are you doing here? I haven't actually been into Relica yet. Why? Can't you find the way? Well, not actually sure if I should go in there, you see. Why not? I've always been told the people of Relica are ignorant. Almost as bad as other Outlanders. I think it might kill me if I go there. Nonsense. I'm an Outlander and I haven't killed you either. Yes, but you're on your own. They have a whole village. Brother, I'm strong. I have a fire cape, so you can suck my balls. Gargle them, if you will. So I don't want to go in there, but I don't want to go back to the camp and tell him I didn't dare to go into Relica either. Can't I persuade you to go in there somehow? I know it's... I'm just going with you as your bodyguard. You? You're an Outlander. You'll probably lead me to a cave to kill me yourself. What if I get you a guarantee of safe passage from the village? Will that do? That'll do. Now, this guy's such a dick. This guy sucks. Man, oh, how long could I have possibly been walking around for without seeing that? I skirted him by, obviously, when I ran up to the mountain earlier. Just never noticed him. But yeah, waking up, like, it does encourage you to go to bed late and wake up with not much sleep because you feel better. So you're like, well, why the fuck would I ever take a long sleep if I'm going to feel terrible when I wake up? All right. Mountain quest, mate. That's intriguing news, but we haven't seen him yet. What's the problem? He doesn't dare come in here. He's afraid he's going to get hurt. What? He's not much of a warrior, is he? That's what I thought. Says he wants a guarantee of safety. I will meet with this man on one condition, Dalrak. When the group split off from Relica, they stole one of the ancient relics of the Fremennik, our ancient rock. What'd it do? Do? Did it look pretty? Not especially, I think. The rock was just that, a rock. It had no special properties and was in essence no different from any other rock. So what did it mean? It symbolized our refusal to use the runestones for ourselves instead of relying on our own abilities. The people you speak of took the stone with them when they left for the mountains. They claimed their way of living was more pure and closer to nature. Is that true? Maybe, but where's the harm in a bit of feasting from time to time? In any case, before the council and I meet with anyone from their camp, they'll have to give our rock back. Good news, mate. I brought the rock with me. There you go. I was a bit hopeful. I was maybe a little hopeful there. I thought maybe a muddy rock would do the job. It did not. What is curious, though, is that he said he won't speak to the guy until he has that conversation had, which suggests to me that they would have hurt him, and Speedy was in his right mind to refuse to go. Just saying, man. I'm just saying. All right. Oh, windswept tree. I wonder if maybe this will be relevant. It's strange looking. The wood does not look useful. But it's very strange looking. Okay. Okay. Well, I see no fruit hanging out around it. It's called the White Pearl. Let's have a quick check. I'm gonna be a bit cheeky here. I'm guessing it doesn't exist. So it's probably a quest-specific item, not tradable. I want the rock back. In that case, I'm staying right here. I don't have the authority to trade it away. Besides, it's ours and you can't have it. Right, so you've made your choice then, huh? Oh, is it this apple over here? Well, that's gold, isn't it? Still, though. Couldn't hurt to have a little gander, could it? Yo, la li. La li li la le lu la lo. How much for golden wool? 1,000? Fucking hell. Alright. Jesus. Christ. Alright. So it's not that mountain then. They didn't make the quest easy. Do I have to talk to this dickhead every time? Every time? Right. Have a chat with this lad and see if he's willing to trade the rock. What do you got to say, pal? People of Relica. Chieftain Brunt says he won't meet with Sweetie unless you give him back some rock. You're the ancient rock that our fathers took with them when they left the Ignorance. That's the one. Out of the question. Belongs to us. Symbolizes what we stand for. What's he want it for? So I can't persuade you. Did you not hear me the first time, Outlander? It belongs to us, and we will not part with it. I have to steal it. I mean, it's just a big stone. Can I take several muddy rocks and combine them to be a larger rock, perhaps? Hopeful. It was a little hopeful. If it's just a big rock, I don't see why we couldn't get a big rock. Muddled rock? No? Yo, Monster Alice, be your fave person in secret. In secret, but said very loudly. Right. 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 Left, right. Right. Left. Left, right. He won't trade it. Let me go and speak to Brunt one more time. And then we need to figure out the White Pearl situation. What was the quest? With all the plant growing one. The garden, I think. Tranquility? Garden of... I didn't write it down. It wasn't that long ago, though. I don't seem to find it, but I know there's a tree with a white fruit on it. What are you going to do when you get bored finished with RuneScape? The next game I have lined up is Oblivion. I bought Oblivion Remastered. I've never played Oblivion before. So I have a couple of runs that I want to do on that I think could be fun. Like themed runs. And then I'm not really sure lengthy beyond that, really, for now. There's a lot of content still to do in RuneScape. But yeah, I think Oblivion will be fun. So when I'm done the quests, probably I'll do a little foray into a little bit of Oblivion Remastered, and then I'll come back to this whenever I don't have something that I particularly specifically want to play. I'm open to playing other games. It's just a matter of games cost money. And I sometimes don't feel like they're necessarily worth spending the money on to like play on stream if I'm not going to really enjoy it, if that makes sense. I'd rather buy a game that I'm sure to enjoy. I've got like a really long wish list of games, but a lot of the games are things that I don't think work particularly well on stream, or I think that I'd have more fun doing off stream maybe. I got some games I would like to test out on stream that could be fun. So yeah, we got some stuff to figure out. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while. I did, however, see the announcement for the summer skins. I will be loading the game up and purchasing the Luna Snow and Psylocke skins. Do not ask me any more questions regarding that. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I will be buying the... Gunnar, I don't know what you're talking about. I couldn't possibly fathom what you're talking about. Why does he not want this small rock in my pocket? Gunnar for certain... Guys. Gunnar! Come on now. Gunnar! I didn't even hear what you said beyond purchasing skins. I got a minute. Wait. There we go. Wait, oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, yep. Cool, great. Yeah, whatever, Thor, whatever. $720, $60. Oh man. What's all that going on back there? They have, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at what he's carrying, huh? Wait, where's the Psylocke one? There's like whole videos on it.
Anyway, what isn't this?
Human Torch. Oh, Punisher skin? Oh my god. That's fucking hilarious. I'm definitely buying that. I'm 100% buying that. That's peak. That's fucking peak. I'm buying that 100%. If that's what comes out, I'm buying that. He's already basically... Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a recolor for it too. Excellent. Wonderful. Excellent. Oh, hang on a minute. There's a... Okay, yep. Excellent. All right, MVP. Okay, yep. Excellent. Fantastic. Wow. Okay, yeah. So anyway, I'm a big fan of, summer. You know what I mean? I'm a big summer guy. I enjoy summer, and that's why I like these skins. I'll be buying the Psylocke one, the Luna Snow one, just because I like summer a lot. I'm a big summer fan. So I'll be buying those two skins. They've gone as Gunnar as possible. What the hell's a phoenix necklace? What's a phoenix necklace? Fuck it, I'll take them. Case of emergency. Sure, I'll take them. You must protect and save your seed. That's why I don't play modern games. Too many polygons on that ass for me. I'm into low poly old school RuneScape asses. Honestly, that's based. That's based. I won't argue with you on that. That's based. Gunner alert. It's going to be a little bit difficult playing the characters with just one hand, but I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. What am I doing back here again? I'm going to Sears. Nope, I'm going to Camelot. You know what? This is maybe not the common thought, all right? But I say let's make games more goonery. Let's add to the goonery. Where's the harm? Where's the harm? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Increase the goonery. Yep. Heavy on the gooner. Controversial opinion time, guys. Whoop whoop. Controversial alert. Controversial alert, guys. I think we should be gooning more. Where's the harm? Lives in country with collapsing birth rate. Yeah, man. And if people were gooning more, maybe it wouldn't be collapsing so much. You know? Maybe it wouldn't be collapsing so much if people were like doubling down on the goon. Get crazy with it. Goon. What's Bob doing here? Oh! I already have one. Oh, I ate it. I'm content with the seed, apparently. Which apparently Marvel Rivals is also. So that's good. Excellent. Well, that solves one issue. I'm not so sure about the other one. The big rock stone issue. How do I fix that? He did say it was just a stone. Well, at least that's not sorted. All right, let's go back up here. Yeah, you know, but yeah, I haven't really played Rivals in a while. I do kind of miss it a little bit. I would like to maybe play a little bit again, but I think Rivals, unfortunately, it's not the best. I don't think it's my best content. I think it requires a little bit too much focus from me to do decently in. And I think it's kind of quite hard to track or follow sometimes when you're not the one playing the game. That's how I kind of feel about it as a stream game. It is fun, though. I found the fruit. You seem to be quite resourceful, Outlander. Jesus, I can't even speak today. You seem to be quite resourceful, Outerlander. Go and show it to the chieftain. Thank you. I think you should just enjoy playing. I know I do. Game of Mythology because of Rivals. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. That's a really good point, actually. That's fair enough. About your food supplies. I found this seed that may be of interest to you. What is it? It's the seed of the white pearl fruit. It grows on White Wolf Mountain, even in the snow. With luck, you'll be able to grow it here as well. This is a great gift, Dalrak, which I humbly accept. So about the people of Relica. Give us the rock. Man, I just gave you food. I sorted your food problem, brother. Oh, fuck's sake. I sorted your food problem and you can't give up a stupid fucking rock? Oh, it's an ancient relic of our people. Yeah? Yeah? Who asked? I wonder why. Was he sitting on it? You know what I mean? Maybe I need a chisel. Maybe I can chisel it into the correct shape. Maybe? All right, let's chuck away the empty vial. Grab a chisel. Maybe a pickaxe too? See if that helps. Not too sure. Past did so you remade a Warframe account, even granted like no one's business, and maybe addicted again. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope at the very least you are enjoying yourself. That is what's important. If you are enjoying yourself, then go. Be free. But if you are at a point of addiction where you're considering rehabilitation, perhaps it's not the best thing in the world. Yeah, that's funny. That's really funny. I do wonder if I'm ever gonna be like that with this game, where like I stopped playing it for a long time and then I start playing it again. Like, I definitely feel like that with MMOs that have a repetitive yet satisfying system. Do certainly make me feel like they do definitely make me feel like you just get this like hit of addiction when you start playing again. So what I'm curious is whether you're going to be addicted 5,000 hours and 3,000 euros worth of addicted, or if you'll be addicted, play it for a while and then put it down when you're like, yeah, you know what, I'm satisfied. Because the latter is not too bad, but the former is bad. Already spent 20 euros, it's begun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You take a look around and see none of the campfires about. Ooh! Idiots! Half a rock. I'm gonna do it again so I can put them together to make... Nope, never mind. Dude, I'm actually so good. I'm actually so smart, man. Figured that out instantly. I wonder how difficult this quest would have been if I managed to start it back when I was trying to start it a long time ago. The fact I couldn't even figure out the rope to get down the rock makes me think that I would have struggled with a lot of this, to be honest with you. You know what though? 20 euros. 20 euros is livable. You know what I mean? 20 euros is livable. God, stamina pots are so expensive. A 100 of them cost freaking 700k, man. I'm gonna have to spend $1 mil on stamina pots because I'm running low. That's sad. That's saddening me. That is saddening me. As your title says, no quest help. I am the quest helper. Yeah, it is intentional. It is intentional. Help. I just think help is funny. No help. No help. About the mountain camp, I brought you back your rock. Really? Let me see. Well, smaller than our bard made it out to be. That's not the whole rock, but it's part of the rock. I split it in two. You truly have the Fremennik spirit in you, Dalrak. Yes, we're satisfied with sharing the rock. I'll meet with this representative and we'll inform the council to join us here in the long haul. Although I see that Manny is already here. Can I have the guarantee of safe passage then to give to the representative? Oh yeah, here it is. Nice. No help. No help. Nope. 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 Dude. What the fuck is going on outside? It's so loud. Hang on a minute. What would you do if, like, you just saw me in the background jump off my balcony? I've realized I think there must be some sort of event on right now at the shrine nearby that's not too far away. They're just playing music really loudly. What roll are we on? We are on 528, 1500 skill world, baby. Right, Toasters, hope you're doing well. Is there a discrepancy in the pension fund? That there is. That there is. Out the window. What was his name? Denim. IT crowd? Or the other guys? Those are the two things I'm thinking of that have pension fund similarities. Or is that just like a reference to real life people killing themselves because of pension fund issues and the collapse in 2008, perhaps? Could you explain it like I'm 5? What does that mean? The pension fund thing? We will wait to hear back from Peanut specifically, but I think it's just that people kill themselves when they get caught for embezzling money. I think. Oh, the level system. Okay, I can do that. Let's do this first. Let me see that. I want to be sure it's authentic. Here you go. It's found enough to me. I'll go talk to Brunt. Great. Cool. Nice. So, the leveling system in RuneScape is a little bit different. Well, in old school RuneScape, right? So you have individual skill levels, and you get those by training as you do in any game. The XP requirement increases per level, as with any game, and thus level 92 is half of all of the XP that you will need to hit the maximum level of 99. So you may even hear there be jokes in reference to 92 being half of 99, and that's because of RuneScape. And you have your total level, which is just the combination of all of your levels together. So of all my levels together, I have 1,512, which is decent. It's like mid-game, I think. It's kind of a mid-game point to be. And there's certain worlds in the game that you can go on that are locked to certain levels, total levels. So when I hit 1,500, I was like, cool, I'm going to go on a special world with other gamers that are of my level, because I am special. So yeah, it's not an area thing. It's like a world with people who are equivalent. The same way that there's worlds for, oh my god, a ghost. There's worlds for people doing mini games and stuff like that. Hello. Tinderbox. Oh my god. That's an oil. You cannot convince me that's an oil lamp. You cannot convince me that is an oil lamp. Alright. Thanks. Thank you for the weed. And thank you so much. Honestly, based. Oh! I lit it. Alright, thank you so much. Oh, you know what? That's kind of expensive. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. Double your XP is plus 7 levels. Oh, is that how it works? So 7 levels up from your current level will be double your XP. Oh, curious. I didn't know that. That is news to me. Let's have a chat with the chief. About the people. I did it. I persuaded him to speak to your representative. How did you accomplish that without giving us a rock? Well, I need to talk to you about that. Worry not. You made the wise decision and your boldness is impressive. It does not matter, after all, how large the rock is or what shape it's in. Perhaps the two halves of the rock have extra symbolism now, representing the two halves of the Fremennik culture. I understand that Svidi's meeting with Brunt went quite well. I must thank you for your assistance, Outlander. You are welcome, idiot. For the most part, it's not exactly like that, but it's close enough. Does it go in that before? Below? Okay, so it's generally around 7 levels higher is double. That's interesting. Oh, that is interesting. All right, long pole to jump across. See, this is why I don't empty my inventory during quests. Because they then expect you to have them for this part as well. Alright. Shining pool, baby! Asleaf spirit thing? Hello?
Yes, Dalrak.
I did what you asked me to. I improved the relations between Relica and the mountain camp, and I found a new supply of food.
Yes, Dalrak. I can sense that this is so.
So, do you have any other requests for me? Perhaps with some bigger rewards?
I do not fully understand what you speak of, but I do have one more task I would like you to do. My father does not believe that I am dead. In his heart he knows it to be true, but he cannot accept it. You must convince him, Dalrak. Once you've convinced my father, everyone in the camp will follow him. Then, perhaps they can move on again.
How do I do that? I think I'll be able to get him down to this little island.
I must leave that to you. All I know is that I was attacked by some creature or animal while I was sitting by the lake. It dragged me off and I remember nothing else. Perhaps this will help you. I cannot provide further assistance.
Alright, so we think it's over there then. If I jump off here, I should be able to go over here. What kind of loser name is Dalrak? Loser name? I think you mean Goated God Gamer. Oh, I don't have an axe on me, man. I think you mean Goated God Gamer. I understand how you made that mistake, though. It's easily done. Easily done. But I'm pretty sure the direct translation of Dalrak from Fremennik is God Gamer. My frem name would beat your frem name's ass any day. Yeah, well, my frem name's dad would beat your frem name's dad ass any day. Any day. So, checkmate, atheists. Alright, put away some of this junk. I don't need all of it. Let me grab for myself an axe. A bronze axe. I don't think I need the mud anymore either. Dropping that too. My frem name's dad is a Navy SEAL who works for Jagex, and he'll beat your ass, and he'll ban you at the same time. Yeah, well, my frem name's dad is, Jagex. My frem name's dad is John Jagex's dad, John Jagex Sr., so he'll ban John Jagex for banning me. So, idiot. Idiot. Don't stand a chance. Do not stand a chance. Sorry. Just the rule of the world. It's just the law of the world. Sorry, not sorry. Blocked and reported. When are you going to do Barbarian Assault? Is that a quest or is that a minigame? It's a minigame. I have no idea. I haven't really had any plans for it, to be honest with you. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the rewards are. I don't know the reason to do it. But if there is an interest in me doing it, then I will give it a shot sometime. I know nothing about it. I don't even like, with a lot of the games, mini games, stuff like that, I'm aware of them because of seeing YouTube videos of people doing stuff, but I don't necessarily know what you do in them. I just know that they exist. I don't know what it's all about. One of the best melee chess pieces in the game and a Kandarin diary requirement. Fighter torso slightly worse than Bandos chest plate. Curious. Interesting. Well, we might do that sometime then. That could be good, eh? That could be good to do. Yeah, we might give it a shot. We'll do it eventually. Right now, I'm kind of okay for my gear, but if I feel like my gear is lacking a little bit, then maybe that'll be the move. 5-player minigame? Oh, that's cool. So that could be fun. We could get some, if some people are interested in playing, we could sort of do it as a group or something. All right, now it doesn't stink in here anymore, which makes me think we are supposed to be here. Let me get my combat gear on. The Kendall. Oh, I can talk to Kendall. Hello, lad. Hello? Who dares disturb my slumber? It's me, of whom many legends are sung. You are brave to come to my cave and say a thing like that. Hello? Who dares disturb my slumber? You didn't seem to be sleeping. Do not mock me, mortal. Hello? Who dares disturb my slumber? Just me, Dalrak, no one special. Have you come then to pay your respects? How exactly do I do that? With your blood, mortal? You mean a sacrifice? I am the guardian of the mountain, the god of the northern lands. I move the earth and control the skies. I am Kendall. I seek your advice, O great one. I seek the cowardly murderer of a young lady of a nearby clan of mountain peoples. You know where I can find this person? I am not here to answer questions of such trivial nature. Go now, before doom befalls you, mortal. Alright. Okay, no one special. Sacrifice? Advice? Nope, okay. I'm gonna take the corpse if you don't mind, my friend. I did not give you permission to touch that, mortal. I guess I'm killing you then? Don't attack me, puny mortal. What the fuck else am I meant to do, idiot? Do I keep talking to, I guess, then? Time to go. See you later. Okay, that's not it. Sacrifice. Give from a fairground. Okay, let's try the final option. And at that point, I think maybe I can grab a knife and like cut my hand or something. He did say a blood sacrifice is necessary. We have a man wearing a bear suit. How did you figure that out? How did you know? I just said you look like a man wearing a bear suit. I didn't know you were. What are you doing here pretending to be a god? The people that live in the mountains here, they're a superstitious lot. They fear a few things, but magic and gods they're scared to death of. So I took on the guise of one of the legends. It's a good way of being left alone. And do you leave them alone as well? Oh, you're referring to the skeletons you see here. Yeah, I did. Most of the time, at least. When there was no troll to be ambushed and I had to eat. Did you kill a young lady by the lake just recently? Recently? No, the entrance you came through has been blocked off for many years now. I've only seen trolls and the occasional stray dwarf since then, until you came along. But yeah, more than 10 years ago, I did kill someone like that. Can I see the corpse? I'd like to make sure of something. Yeah, she's just over there in the center with the dress. I didn't eat her after I killed her. She was just too beautiful for that. Felt sorry for killing her, but by then it was already too late. She does match the description I was given. It is her after all. I humbly request be given the remains. So give it to her father. I can't do that if they knew I wasn't a god, and if her father knew I killed his daughter, the whole tribe would come here and I'd be finished. Well then I'll kill you myself. Come and try. Idiot. What are you gonna do now, idiot? Yeah, what do you think of that, idiot? Brother took 3 shots. You're nothing compared to Jad, you foolish fool. Fucking idiot. Stupid asshole. I collect the helmet. Bear head. Nice. It's like I can bury it, but maybe I should... take it with me? I'm gonna bury it. Oh, I have to bring it back. Okay, it was worth a try. It's maybe actually faster to teleport. Probably not, actually. Alright. 4 players plus a leech minigame. Well, I'm a great leech, so... you need a magic short bow or a dragon sim. Magic short bow with void is the way to go, and an Encamdo hammer. I do have an Encamdo hammer. So. You heard the man get on the altar? I didn't need to. I killed the idiot. Because I'm the goat, and he was just a simple, stinky human man in a furry suit. Stinky human man in a furry suit. RuneScape furry. RuneScape be like. Walk up to guy in Blorva with scythe kit, Zuck helm, infernal cape. Hey idiot wearing the clown suit, come fucking do my yard work for me. That is what RuneScape does be like, in fact. Uwu succumbs to deadly lacerations. Yes. That's what I love about RuneScape. You can either do this quest really early, and in which case that would have been tough, or you can walk in there as practically a god, and some guy will still try and fight you anyway, despite the fact that you clearly emanate aura in a way that he cannot even fathom. You know what I mean? Alright. Hamal, I did not need to sacrifice my blood. There was no altar for me to get on. Did you know there's a strange bear-like thing in a cave near the pool? Yes, it's the Kendall. Only the cave is hidden behind some trees, you see. Wait, what do you mean? You know that already? Of course, we planted the trees there ourselves many years ago. Unwise to come too close to a god, so we made sure no one would go there anymore. Why didn't you tell me your daughter's been missing for years? He killed your daughter. Why didn't you tell me this? 14 years to be exact. And I didn't say otherwise, did I? As for the Kendall, what proof have you these serious accusations? Well, I've only gone and killed him, haven't I? You have? Well, then we made an enormous mistake. As did he, impersonating a god. Impersonating a god bears impersonating a god bears the highest penalty imaginable. They did that on purpose. But I did not think that kind of justice would be delivered by the hand of an Outlander. I also found your daughter. The bear man killed her. So it's true then after all. See her body, please. Of course. Yep, I see that it's her. So it is also true you spoke to her spirit at the pool. Yep. And she must be buried there, on the island in the center of the pool, to bring peace to her spirit. This is most unusual, but will you bury her, Dalrak? I will. And please listen closely. If she's given a proper burial, she's to be buried with some of her possessions. I see, she's still wearing her dress, you need one more item. When she's been buried, you must build a cairn on top. It's our tradition to build these cairns in the shape of our longboats that we use when we need to cross the seas. You can use rocks for this purpose. About 5 or so should be enough. Only then are the rich... Oh, for fuck's sake. So one of her possessions and a cairn made of rocks. And where do I get another possession? She had little of them, but Ragnar might. So Ragnar's been here for 14 years, hoping that she'll just turn up. What an idiot. What a freaking idiot. I need like it's not good, is it? Don't we have space for that? That's 2, 3 muddy rocks of space. Four muddy rocks of space. Boom. There we go. There was a bug before where if you skip the task, spam click him, multiple Kendalls would spawn. That's kind of funny too. Every other character in old school RuneScape is like 20 IQ, including the player. I think also including the guy playing the player. This guy. What is that? Oh, I see. I see why AutoMod held that. Yeah, I don't think the player character is particularly smart. The PC is definitely not a particularly smart man, especially not after having been bamboozled by the red guys, the red axes or whatever, who casted a stupid spell on me, and now I'm stupid. Do you have any possessions? One thing that might be appropriate. I was going to give her a necklace when we were supposed to meet there many years ago. I still have it. Since this was a gift for her, technically it's hers. Take it and bear it with her. It'll be my parting gift. Thank you. I will make sure she has a proper burial. Nice. Blue Moon and Bartender is 100 IQ. Some characters seem to have some intelligence to them, that's for sure. Red Axe questline still needs to be finished. Yeah. I really want the Temple Knights. Me too. Literally the reason that I have the Armadil God D'hide stuff is because it looks like the Temple Knights that turn up and get absolutely jobbed by the wizard guy. I love those quests, man. I love to feel like a special secret ninja guy. It was sick. It was so sick, man. I loved that shit. Goated. Ah, whoops. You dig a hole in the ground and carefully lay down the skeleton of the chief's daughter together with her necklace. You then close the hole, creating a small barrel mount. Now all you need to do is build a cairn on top. Okay. Muddy rock. I need another rock. Of course I do. Oh, that's way faster. I didn't know it would do that. Sick. And White Knight. Yeah, the White Knight. I love the White Knight stuff. Oh, sandwich. Have a baguette. Thanks. Yum. Not a stale one, sadly. Not a stale one. Not a stale one. Yeah, the White Knight stuff was great. That Cthulhu monster from his prison, remember that time? They really gave up on that shit. The Temple Knight stuff, that stuff, the Cum Orb. I will never remove the Cum Orb from my bank. The Cum Orb V2. I'll never remove that from my bank because I still have faith that they're going to do another quest in that line, despite the fact that they've come out as far as saying that they actually are not going to continue it because they don't like it. I'm keeping that Cum Orb. I'm keeping the Cum Orb. You have Orbital Dehide because you're a filthy heathen who refuses to accept the greatness that is our Lord Zoros. Nope. I'm a cool Temple Knight, White Knight. That's what I am. Thanks very much. Until returns? He's not going to return. He's a fucking pussy, man. Zaros is a bitch. Alright. Carrying it up, baby. Oh! I bought my diamond bolts. Sorry, I got distracted. 2 quest points, 2k prayer. That's nice. 1k attack and a bare head. But that's not why we were here. The reason we were here to do this quest is so we could finally unlock the final quest in the Fremennik quest lines. Boom. We have Fremennik Exiles available, and we are going to be doing that one. We're going to start right now. It's Friday evening, so we've got some time tonight. Let me empty my inventory of a bunch of shit, including a bear head that I'm never going to use. It's creepy and gross. Probably smells bad too, because he's been there for decades. Guthix true OG, all other gods just crashing his Minecraft server. I mean, Guthix is pretty goated, but like, he's no Armadillo. He's no Armadillo. I'll say that much. I don't need the pole. I'll keep the bear head. Put my rope. Let me grab really fast. Boom, boom, boom. Don't need that. You guys like my home? I added some things to my home. Off to work now, guys. Have fun. Well, have fun yourself. Hopefully work is decent at the very least. Hopefully, I don't know if you have Saturdays and Sundays as a weekend for yourself, but hopefully you've got a good weekend ahead of you. Enjoy work. And thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Don't have too much fun without me. We'll try our best. Based plank house. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I just upgraded it yesterday. I added the altar. I added my glory, and I added a Varrock teleport. all else I have are things to store stuff from my bank and a larder that I use to train on. Falador style white stone best. I'm not even entirely, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure how to do that. I'm not entirely sure how to change that, so I'm gonna this will be fine. House agent. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm sure that Whitestone probably does look really nice. My house looks like a shack. It, at best, looks like a shack right now. I do need to train to 70 anyway for the questing, so we're a little ways off. We've got some time. I do want to very quickly set my bolts up for sale. Bum, 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 bum. All right. I will make 200k off of that. Assuming they sell. I mean, you know what? It's small work, but it's, you know, it's pretty nice. House agent next to the temple. That there is. That there is. Like, I'll worry about it another time. Let's continue with the quests for now. but I probably will change it. Is it a church or a temple for Saradomin? That's a great question. That's a great question. I think it's a church. I know it has a church spire because you can climb up it, so I think it's a church. It has pews as well. I think it's a church. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not certain, but I think that's the case. The ads are still running. I'm actually gonna get a drink. Forgive me. I'm a thirsty boy. All right. I'm a thirsty bitch. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I just noticed in the game chat, you think you can hear a soft thank you as the singing quietens down. Cool. 117 quests done, man. 117 completely blind quests complete. And now we have the Fremennik Exiles. This is a master level quest of a medium length. So let's get this started. Does that mean Zaros would have a mosque? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't really understand how each of the gods work, to be honest. Like, what would you call a place that people worship Zamorak? You know what I mean? I have no idea. Right, Brunt. Let's go. Any quests? As a matter of fact, Dalrak, I do have a quest for you. Are you interested? Yeah, I'm ready for another adventure. Excellent. Now, so what will be this time? Joining Warring Islands? I'm a fan of your enthusiasm, Dalrak, but would you have me slay a mighty Daggermouth? Or do you need my expertise in conquering untamed lands? Nothing quite that fancy, I'm afraid, Dalrak. I just need you to investigate a minor disturbance. Oh. Freygerd and Rizo run the sand pit a little north of here. They mentioned they heard some rustling by their hut last night and wanted an official to investigate. You've proven yourself more than worthy of our people's trust. Doesn't sound so bad. I'll get right on it. Thank you, Dalrak. Hey, Brunt, mate, have you ever thought about opening a bank here? I'd really, really appreciate it. Because this place sucks. The main reason I want to do these quests is because I don't want to have to ever come here again if I don't have to. Alright, Riso. Hey, I'm Dalrak. Greetings, Dalrak. I imagine the chieftain sent you over. My wife, Freygerd, is probably the best person to speak to. She was the one who saw the... well, whatever it was. I looked about outside, but I couldn't see anyone out... or... I couldn't see anyone out there. I'll get to the bottom of it. Thank you, Riso. Freygerd? Hello, I'm Dalrak. Thank goodness you've arrived. The chieftain told me that you saw some sort of disturbance outside your hut. Yes, my husband thinks I'm going a bit mad, but I know what I saw. Red eyes, piercing with a terrifying stare. I was so frightened I fell to the floor. It was the middle of the night, so I couldn't make out what it was. When I got back on my feet, it wasn't there anymore. I see. I'll look around and see what I can find. Thank you for your help. I guess I'll search the sand pit. Well, because a trash town, having to go to another island for a freaking bank. Oh, basilisk. See that switch I did right there? Pretty efficient, huh? Oh, bollocks. I always do that. Alright, let's read the letter. For years, we have waited, and at last our time to rise has come. Soon, we will bring terror to the Fremennik province. Go forth, brothers and sisters. Go forth and wreak havoc amongst their people. Once they are distracted, we will tear down the walls that hold our king. We will finally free the Jormungand. The time is ours. They will be unprepared. Their ban on magic shall be their downfall. They have no champion to defend them this time. No V. Bakuna. Interesting. Riso. I've found a letter, Riso. I think the noise outside your home is gone now. I'll keep looking to see if I can see it. Oh, there's more I see. Okay. Do I use this on him? No. Is there more around the hut then? Rock slide, perhaps? Do I search the rock slide? A fang. It's dripping with venom. I'd better make sure I don't prick my finger. It seems to be the fang of a relatively small creature. It's absolutely soaked in venom. I cannot seem to use it on myself. What if I use it on Riso? I can't prick him. Emoji moves, thank you, thank you. If OSRS had voice acting, who would you want to voice the playing character? Myself, first and foremost. Who would be a good voice actor for the player character? I would want it to be somebody with a little bit of whimsy, but not too whimsical. My instinct says Jack Black, but that's too whimsical. Just because I'm thinking of like Chicken Jockey, you know what I mean? I feel like people would eat that shit up. I think personally, Chris Pratt, okay. It's a me, Chris Pratt. No? The Rock. Oh. It's Kevin Hart. It's Kevin Hart. It's got to be Kevin Hart, right? British. Interesting. I guess the game is from the UK, right? So I guess that makes sense. A British actor. Bill Bailey. You know what? That'd be good. That would be good. That was something you just did. Yep. We're gonna pretend like I didn't. All right. We're gonna skate past it. We're gonna skate right past it. Ooh. All right. Bear with me. Bear with. There's a bear with me. No. Sorry, that's an old joke. David Tennant. What do we think? David Tennant. What do we think? He's got range. He's done voice acting before. In games, he was in Just Cause. Great actor, British. I think he has it. I think he could do it. Yeah, don't worry. I know that it's British because they use the British spelling for armor and color and stuff like that. I know it is. I also, yeah, it's got the sense of humor from Home. So. Morgan Freeman. Okay, I'm with you. Not quite British, but I'm with you. Yeah, he's in Just Cause. There's a radio station with David Tennant in it. He's been kidnapped, I think, as David Tennant by the leader of the Just Cause 3 bad guys. And you can hear, like, things get progressively worse for him. It's pretty funny, actually. Apparently, I'm still looking, actually. Floors? Floors? Oh, there's boxes here. Jason Statham. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Right. Ground floor. I see. Yeah. What about... Andrew Garfield. Huh? He's got a pretty good voice, I think. I think he could inject some whimsy into the character, but still take it as seriously as it needs to be taken. Hang on a minute. Let's look up British voice actors. It would be better going to a voice actor, I would say. There's a long list of people. And half of them are fucking dead. Alright, whatever. Donald Trump? I don't know about that. I found a venom gland. Somehow something has left a venom gland in this box. This doesn't look safe. Good thing my backpack magically stops things from breaking. I think I've found everything I need for this investigation. I shall let Freygood know. Wow, it's crazy that we just had a lore explanation in-game for the things in my backpack. My fave actor. He does act. Did you see him in Home Alone 2 or 1? And also in Zoolander? Crazy. I've looked around the hut, yes. I found a few things I'd like to show the chieftain. The thing that made the noise is outside your home is gone now, so there's nothing to worry about there. Thank goodness. I'll have my husband take those items to the chieftain for you. Yeah, alright. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. I'll get back to the chief. Alright. Careful, Riso. Don't prick yourself. Who's the Scottish guy who put the doctor? That was David Tennant. That's who I was talking about. That was my suggestion. One of my first suggestions there. Yeah. He's fantastic. I loved him in Doctor Who. I never saw Good Omens, but I heard he was good. But he was so fantastic in Jessica Jones as the purple guy. Purple man, whatever his name is. He was so intimidating and so threatening and so evil. He was so good. Absolutely loved him in that role. About the investigation, my man. Dalvac, I'm glad you've returned. This letter you found is very worrying and requires our utmost attention. I don't understand. What does the letter mean? Who's the Jormungand? And since when could basilisks read and write? For fuck's sake. While they might not show it, basilisks are much smarter than they seem. Many years ago, a great basilisk army enslaved our people and took our home. Right, okay, cool. The Jormungand, sometimes known as the Serpent King, was the leader of this army. Along with his 3 generals, Typhor, Uritra, and Bakuna. He brought a terror. Hang on, let's write all this down. He was so good, my wife lusted from his Kilgrave. He was incredible as Kilgrave. He was absolutely incredible. Fremennik Exiles. Jormungand. Serpent King. Generals. Typhor, Uritra, and Bakuna. Okay. Had been through the bravery of a great hero might never have been freed. A hero? Yes, he was known as V, or U. He stood up to the Serpent King and confronted him on the Island of Stone. Island of Stone. Okay. It is said that the two of them fought for days, but in the end, V stood victorious. What was next? Well, it depends on who you ask. The Bards wrote a great song about V's victory called it the Ballad of the Basilisk, and it claims that V killed the Jormungand. But, well, Bards are known to bend the truth a bit, especially if it makes the song sound better. In reality, V sealed the Serpent King in a magical prison on the island where he reigns to this day. Magical prison? I thought the Fremennik people didn't approve of magic. V was different. Stories tell of how he unlocked the potential of magic with a single touch of a stone. In that moment, he became more than just a man. A god? It's not a distinction the Fremennik particularly care for. To us, he has always been a hero to be respected, not a god to be worshipped. They say he felt the same way. But he earned the right to use magic. Exactly. Now the Moon Clan, on the other hand, did not earn that right. Their use of magic is an insult to our people. So what can we do about the Jormungand? Well, we'll stay strong, Dalrak. We'll be doomed. Our army isn't large enough to hold back the forces of the Serpent King. I can help. Dalrak, you're strong, but you're no army. You're forgetting I'm a big BTS fan, Brunt. Of course I'm army. We have the element of surprise. They don't know we're aware of their attack. We could have days to prepare before they make their move. We could... Chieftain Brunt! Agdar, what is it? Chieftain Brunt, I'm here on behalf of the Fremennik Council. We've heard some disturbing news about a basilisk in town. Well, I won't deny there's been a little issue, but Dalrak and I will soon have things back under control. Dalrak? When will you see that this Outlander is the cause of all our problems? Delrak is no Outlander. He passed our trials and he is Fremennik just like you and I. Agnar, hang on a minute. Hold on a second. Let me search my document. Yes, he's on my shit list. He was the first name on my shit list. Look at this. Look at this. He was the first name on my shit list for the Fremennik trials. I fucking knew this guy was a prick then, and he's a prick now. Fuck that guy. I hate this guy. And to top it all off, now we have basilisks wandering about our town. The council have had enough. What are you saying, Agnar? I have a declaration here, signed by 7 of our 12 council members. We declare this Outlander in exile. This is outrageous. Delrak is one of us. Do not use that name. The decision of the council is final. As chieftain, you are honor-bound to enact it. I see. Exile, you must leave our province. Our people will no longer see you as Fremennik. I'm killing Agnar. I'm killing him. Prick. Gestures his head towards the southeast. Leave at once. Do not attempt to interact with myself or my people. The southeast, he said. He said the south. He did say the southeast, right? This is the kind of thing I should be writing down. V is such a Chad in lore. I hope one day I get to be V. The southeast of Relica. Alright. I wish to be a Chad. I do have a fire cape though, so step back everybody. Careful. Oh, is that Brunt? It is Brunt. My boy. Well, that was awkward. Indeed. I'm sorry, Delrak. The reality is that many on the council did not take kindly to you becoming one of us. They've been looking for a good excuse to exile you ever since you arrived. But they're the ones that voted for me in the first place. Well, not quite. 7 of the 12 council members gave you their vote. You never had the support of the other 5. They're the ones who've been pushing for your exile. I see. And they've used the basilisk problem to convince some of the others. It would seem so. Try not to judge them too harshly, though. They only had what was best for the province in mind. I'm going to judge them harshly, Brunt. I think I have that right. This basilisk situation has a lot of people scared. I don't understand, though. They're only basilisks. Surely we have the strength to defeat them. Ah, I see you're not familiar with the end of things. The end of things? Many years ago, before the time of V, it was foretold that this world would end in a great battle. They called this battle Ragnarok, or more commonly, the end of things. That doesn't sound good. Where do the basilisks fit in? The prophecies say that the battle will begin after the Serpent King is freed. So you see, it's not the basilisks people fear, it's what's come after. Then we'd better make sure that the Jormungand stays in the prison. Well, Dalrak, that's why I asked you to meet me out here. If you are to help us to put a stop to this threat, we need to regain the trust of the council. I think I know just how you can do that. How? I think the best possible way to show your worth to them is by being the person that restores V's shield. V's shield? The shield used by V when he defeated the Serpent King. It is legendary amongst our people. If we are to have any chance of stopping this threat, we'll need to remake it. A few things I know about the shield, though. Others are lost from stories past. I believe some members of the Moon Clan might know the details that I don't, so your diplomatic relations should come in handy. Keep in mind, now that you've been exiled, most people in the province will be unlikely to talk to you. Alright, where should I start? Stories tell of how V's shield was made using 4 components. The base of the shield. Alright, hang on a minute. We gotta make notes now. Base of V's shield. Trad Fremennik shield wife. Okay. I have one of those in the bank. Then lunar glass. Moon clan mystic. Okay. To reflect the gaze. The polishing rock. To shine lunar glass. Heated in boiling spring. We know where that is, which is good. It's just up the hill in the Mountain Daughter place, I'm guessing. V's sigil. Crafted by Moon Clan using their moon metal. I know it's sigil, by the way. Alright, cool. If your POH was in Relica, I bet it must be rethought. That would be awkward. You've been banned from here. Oh, I have a home here. You've been banned from here. Right. So, Lunar Glass. Moon Clan. I'll ask the chicken lady. Okay. Polishing rock. Need a rock. Pet rock. Use something to lower the rock into one of the geysers. Okay. The sigil. It's in the shape of a V. Okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. V's sigil. Shaped like basilisk on one side, spines on back, and more wide like gate. Other side? Nothing fancy. Okay. What's it made of? Okay, the Moon Clan metal, yeah. 3 bars. 3 bars, anvil, sigil. Okay. Enchanted by spirit. Might be the same spirit in the lake. What the hell is that? Fossegrimmen? And then I'm guessing this is just the one that we made, right? Oh, it's different. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Head to Waterbirth Island. Dagger mouths have some from warriors. Interesting. Slay them and get a shield. That doesn't work? Barter. If no drop, barter. Gather hide and shields. Okay. Charm him to give you one. Okay. Good to know. Excellent, there we go. Okay. Excellent. So, speaking of charming, I guess we'll get our Karossi ring. Is that actually a requirement for this quest? I don't know if it is. Well, we have one anyway. Right. Let's get to the bank then and sort out our inventory situation. All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, I imagine it's not required, but if it's gonna, it might give me unique dialogue, which would be nice. I will say though, I appreciate the help, but I prefer not knowing anything going into this stuff. So don't remind me of things if I forget something and I end up having to run back. That's just that's a cost of what I'm doing. So that'll happen from time to time. I appreciate wanting to help and stuff, but it's more fun if I struggle. You know what I mean? But hey, it's all good. It's all good. That happens with streaming. I expect it to. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream. So, what should we? Okay, what I want to take is the Karos ring. My pet rock. I can't believe this is coming in handy, by the way. I legitimately can't believe this is coming in handy. I'll grab a rope, and I'll maybe grab a fishing rod. What else could I lower it down with? Not too sure. And then I need the stone seal of passage, rather. Okay. Let's go and do that first. Oh, there's Burnt Toaster. I was like, I recognize that man. I recognize that man. Okay. So, let's go over everything again. So, let's see if, first of all, we can heat the rock. I don't know if it'll retain the heat, but we might as well try. Actually, that said, though, what the hell was Fossagrimmon, though? What the hell was that all about? We also need 3 bars, but we can get that while we're there. So that's fine. Let's just go up here right now and see if the stuff we have on hand will work. If it does cool down, it cools down, that's fine. But we'll worry about that later. We might as well do it for now. Because if it works straight away, at least that's one step in the process off the way. I wasn't expecting this. I thought it was just going to be, like, go and kill some things. But I guess that's why it's a medium quest and not a short quest. Also, RuneScape has so many quest items that is just handy to hold on to or pick extra. Yeah, my bank in this game is a mess. But it does mean whenever I come across something that is required of me that's like really specific, generally I will have it in my bank. And I'm always like, that's right. I knew I was genius to keep a hold of this, which always feels really good. I think it's really funny. Right. We are about to run out of energy though, sadly. Rope on rock. Use on geyser. Okay, here we go. Your pet rock stares deeply into your eyes. Any second now, I'm going to lower this rock into the geyser and boil it. Pet rock looks sad. It's just a rock. How is it looking so sad? Come on, I can do this. For the province. For the good of the province. I am cruel enough to sacrifice my pet rock, that's right. Gives you a stern look. You're right, pet rock. But why does it have to be this way? You stroke your pet rock one last time and reminisce about your previous adventures. I can't do this to you with all these happy memories. Your pet rock gives you an empowering look. You're right. I'll talk to Pier the Seer. It'll help me forget all of our times together. It'll make this easier. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh god. Pier the Seer. Is he the one in the Fremennik town? I think. I hope so. I guess we'll find out soon. Yeah, rope. Well, I mean, it took me 40 minutes to figure out how to get into the Mountain Daughter quest start, so, you know. The bond between you and your rock is too strong. Literally need dementia spell to let go. And see, that is unhealthy. That is unhealthy attachment to your rock. This is for the world, my man. This is for the sake of the world. Disappointing. Oh. Yo, He's going crazy. Look at him go. He's going crazy. Alright, start running out. I'm bored. Oh, thank God it is Pierre this year. Alright, remove my memories, buddy. Though I appreciate your efforts and our trials, I'm afraid I can't speak to you, Dalrak. Please, Seer, I'm on a mission from Brunt. If the chieftain can still trust you, so can I. How may I be of assistance? Well, it's a bit of a sensitive subject. You can tell me anything, Dalrak. What's the matter? I can't bring myself to boil my pet rock. I know, I'm a horrible person. Please help me, I can't bring myself to do it. Are you serious? I'm a busy man. Please, Seer, you're my only hope. Very well, I'll clear your mind of any memories you have of your pet rock. I won't be able to speak with you after this. The others might start to get suspicious. I understand. And Cusio! Frigatorito! Thank you, Sierra. Head back to the mountains now. Be gone with you, exile. I know it's just an act. That hurt. Right. We're here anyway. Let's go. Let's go out to the pirate cove, whatever. Remember, kids don't do drugs? That's right. This should definitely convince kids to never do drugs. Lest they become attached to their pet rock. You should use the oil lamp. It won't let me forget, but maybe it will soften the pain. From the weed. The weed. No. Alright. I need to grab 3 ingots worth of stuff. So I will need a pickaxe and 3 inventory slots. And we need to speak to woman with chicken house. Oh, chicken house woman. Baba Yaga. Ooh. I don't have one of those. Is that what I need? Hello. How can I help? Could you help me make lunar glass? Yeah, lunar glass, please. You need to stop doing that, though. Stop doing what? Stop finishing my sandwiches? Sorry, it's the force of habit, mind reading and whatnot. Look at something like that. I'm not the one who exiled you. Those are my private thoughts. You can't just go read about mine without permission. Those aren't private thoughts. They're nothing compared to the things I can see. Please, don't think of me vigorously jerking it. Do not think of all the time I spend gooning in my wood shack POH. Please. Please. We focus on the matter at hand. Sure thing, lunar glass isn't hard to make, but I require a piece of molten glass. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Molten glass. 70 more lamps of desert rooftop for 19. Oh, for 79 agility. Nice. I'm only at 71 agility. Desert rooftop. Like, Alcarid? Or a different one. I believe I have molten glass. Oh, I have 1 molten glass. I love me. I love me. I'm literally the greatest. Oh, Polnavich. I see. That makes sense. I was thinking. I thought Alcarid was like a really low level one. I am actually the greatest. Let me buy this signet. I don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Hello there. Lunar glass. I have the molten glass. Excellent. Oh, it wasn't even mind reading. I could have guessed what I was going to say there. Anyway, let me imbue this piece of glass for you. Baba Yaga imbues a piece of molten glass for you. You'll need to enchant it by using it on the astral altar, requiring 100 astral runes. Can't you just do it for me? Afraid not. I have a lot of tidying to do around here. Tidying? You ever tried living in a house that's constantly shaking? Total nightmare, believe me. Guess I never thought about that before, but fair enough. Best of luck. Alright. Okay, well... making astral runes... you just make them at the altar, right? So... Well, actually, I say that. I don't know that for sure. Hang on a minute. Let me be fair about this. Let me grab. I believe I have some essence. I do. Well, 3 isn't going to quite cut it. Let's just take 1 and see if that does the trick. If it does, just make it, then I can go and buy the rest from the GE. As always with this account, if I don't know how to get something for a quest, I must figure it out before I can justify buying it from the GE. So I need to know beyond any doubt how to craft the rune. You need some offod, you be my taxi. What? Oh, you follow me? Sorry, I'm doing the Fremennik Exiles quest. Good luck, gamer god. I don't entirely know what he was saying, but I'm going to just... I'm going to leave him with it. Right. I mean, I guess it would only take 2 inventories worth of trips, but whatever. I think he wanted a taxi to bank for food. Oh, you need some food? You be my taxi. Oh, hello. Oh. What do you got for me? Oh. Thank you for the astral rune. That cuts down my time. Thank you. Excellent. Excellent. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is 2 runes down. Hang on. How could I do this in a way that isn't really annoying? Because I don't want to... I hate dumping my inventory, man. I'm so sorry. This is going to be really annoying to see. Okay, it's 4. This is this is terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you guys have to watch this. All right. It's gonna be a couple. It's probably faster doing it this way. All right. Turn your aid on. What if you teleport me away, though? What if you teleport me? I don't want to get teleported. Oh no, I've been harmed. Hey? Dude, this is so dumb. I'm doing this in the dumbest possible way. All right, that's 11. Are you okay? No. I know I should just empty my inventory. I know I should. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Oh, fine. I'll empty my inventory of my food, I guess. Alright, medium's kind of the only one that's worth filling, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Anyway, so now you unlock the nature altar shortcut from Jungle Town. Then the nature rune machine will open up. Interesting. 79 for a rune machine. I'll bear that in mind. Bear that in mind. AFK Smoko time. Smoko. Okay, I'm getting my ass beat a little bit. Just like a tiny little bit. God's sake. Alright, that's like one more trip then. Okay, that was not good timing. Shallow Village nature runes are way better with achievement diary cape. Curious. Interesting. This might actually legitimately be the worst way that anyone has ever done this, by the way. Like, not to brag, but this might actually legitimately be the worst. We're at 86. So this last trip should do the job. All right. Once we're done with this, then we can enchant this. Oh, you know what? Let's not waste here. I contributed 1%. That you did. You are part of the 1%, and that is goated. That is goated. I'm taking them all. It's worth taking them with me, otherwise I'll forget, and then I'll be annoyed when I can't craft the glass. That's fine. Okay. So then 3 ingots. And then we need to go to Waterbirth Isle. I can't quite remember Waterbirth Isle, though. We'll have to figure that out. $99, 108. Boom! Lunar glass. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, that didn't punch me. That's good. All right, so now we need 3 pieces of the lunar ore, and then we can go and make ourselves the ingots into the thingamabob. Great. My inventory is such a mess. Forgive me. This way. Oh, I can TP you to Waterbirth? Ooh. That's handy, actually. I will, however, first of all, want to make the thingy, the ingots. I will meet you in where can I do it? Where would be efficient? Edgeville? You know what? I'll superheat them. I could superheat them and then just go to Varrock. I could just go to Edgeville. I'm so indecisive. I like to do things efficiently, and then I proceed to not do things efficiently at all in the slightest. Oh my goodness. All right. Get me to Varrock. Ah. Is there a smithing thing in Ardoyne? West Ardoyne there is, I think, off the top of my head. Alright, I'll tell you what I'll do. I will just put away a swordfish for now, okay? Forgive me, alright. I think it's 4 per? Was this necessary? No. Did I do it anyway? Yes. I need a hammer. And I need to go to Varrock. Pink. And I need to smith the anvil. A V sigil. Yes, please. I've made my V sigil. It needs to be enchanted. What was the enchantment again? Oh, by a spirit. We will figure that out as well when we can. So what was Waterbirth Island or whatever the fuck? Around here somewhere, probably? Yes. Okay, we can go this straight there from Relica. And we have to fight Daggermouths. Did he mean Dagonoth? I think he probably meant Dagonoth. Right? Alright. Hammer away. Grab some more food. Let me heal up. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. Alright. Alright. Send me. Because we know how to get there. I forget how I do this. It's around here somewhere. Aha. Thank you so much. That's very convenient for me. Snape grass. Interesting. Can I climb here? ET5. I guess not then. Oh wait, Aladdin's here? Alright, Burnt Toaster's coming in hot. The absolute goat. Saving me the inconvenience of having to come all the way back to Relica. Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin. What is Snape grass here? I didn't realize Snape grass was so easily accessible. Ah, I should get my prayer back, actually. Very dangerous. Yeah, I don't mind dying, man. I think it's Dagonoth. Right? He was talking about? I can't open the door. Oh, do you need friends? Something? What the hell is that? An egg? Don't like that, man. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. If only I hadn't boiled him alive. Wait, who did I boil alive? Yo, Chris! Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks so much.
Jones 7, Jones 7, Jones 7.
Let's go. The goat. The goat! Oh, my friend? Oh, I have my rock. I didn't boil him alive yet. I haven't boiled my pet rock yet. I'm still the goat. Oh, that's good. Maybe I can use him. Aha. I'm here to be... Oh, thank you. Excellent. I don't know if we have to get through here. It's just what I'm guessing. I have no idea. Thank you again, Chris. I appreciate it. I hope you do well. Hope you've recovered after dying. You're much more alive than I expected for a dead man. Ooh. Hide. Do we need hide? I forget. All right, let's go this way. So, what the hell am I doing? Nice. Oh my fucking god, that's dangerous. 137? They're great to train on, man. Hey? Oh, as a support. Ah. Huh. Well, that's not good, is it? Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming. Alright, let's move over here. To the right. No, not the fucking Dagonoth. Shit. Wait, did they recover? You're joking. What the hell? All right, I'm out. It's too stressful. Too stressful. That cannot... I must be missing something. I must be missing something there. All right. Warbirth Island. Sublevel 2. Rock lobsters. Sublevel 3. Sublevel 4, sublevel 5. Dagonoth Kings. Well, I'm doubtful it's like this. The titties down here. So, what am I doing? Dagger mouths. I guess I just have to kill them. I think I just have to be at the place and just kill some of them for a while in hope that they drop a shield, I guess. So I guess the intended way to do that is to have a friend to help you through the Dagonoth Kings and then you both fight one or something. But that's not really what I'm doing here in this quest. So I just need to go there and just kill those dudes. Just do some killing. Just get crazy with the killing. That's gonna have to be the move. I'm gonna have to do tricks on it, man. I'm gonna be doing tricks on it. All right. Grab a couple more. And let's also grab a strong J. There doesn't happen to be like a burnt toaster anywhere near Ardoin that would be willing to do some sort of, I don't know, teleportation or something like that. Save me the trip. Get 85 agility. I couldn't even see a way up though. Was there a way up? I don't think I need to speak to Askeladd to be fair. I think we can just go and kill some of the things. It does actually, no, it does show that there's a way up. So how do you get up there then? I guess you need to help your friend get through, and then you yourself have to get through, and then shoot. Weird. All right, let's I guess Camelot. I think this is faster. I think Fairy Ring's faster. I just realized I don't need my. Let me put away my dragon pickaxe. It's too valuable to lose. The shortcut on the ground. Yeah, I noticed. It's just a high agility that I don't have, so I can't really get up there. I think maybe there's another way around. I don't know. Right. So that was for the shield. You know what then? In that case, let's make it easy for myself. Let's try and do the pet rock thing first. That way, I can free my inventory of a couple of spaces. I think, is there a specific order? I think so. Okay, let's do that first. I'm carrying everything on me that I'm gonna need because I'm stupid. And yeah, we'll just Dagonoth for a short period of time, I guess, until we are in a position to carry on, I guess. That is the current plan. Current plan of action. All right. Hardy Goutweed. I already know her. Slayer Sweep Up looks crazy. I don't know what that is. Is that one of the things they've got on like the... Oh yeah, Summer Sweep Up, Slayer and Misk. Was that released? Oh, it was released today as an information thing. Does it say anything interesting? All right, in you go. Oh, it's a fishing line. I knew I was smart to bring a fishing rod. You drop your rock into the geyser. Darn it, that rock was hot. If only I had something to keep my hands cold. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Fuck's sake. I wonder. Ah, they've hid it under Hero's Quest. Oh wait, was that always part of Hero's Quest? That was part of Hero's Quest, wasn't it? Alright. Oops. Fucking hell. Alright, now I need a new pet rock, because I've lost my old one. I swear to God, if that little prick charges me money, I'm gonna lose my mind. The game, it loves doing this. The game absolutely adores giving you no indication of something, doing something annoying that it wouldn't necessarily do on every quest, but in a way where you can't really argue with it, just to make you have to run away for 15 minutes and waste all of your energy and walk around for a while. It is a skill issue, and that's my problem, is that it's a skill issue. Because I have no one to blame but myself. But I don't want to blame myself, so now I have to blame myself. And now I have to rationalize it. And I don't want to do that. Alright, Askeladd, you little prick. Give me a rock. Yeah. I believe you, buddy. Thanks, man. Have a pet rock. Sure. Take care of it. I have hunters go wild. Thanks, man. I don't know if this is quicker or not, but... Oh!
And it's like nothing ever happened.
Why did he say... Oh, the double E. Happy end. Thank you so much. Bird Toasters for the sub. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah. Everything's fine now. Everything's sorted. Nothing ever goes wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong in the world. Nothing ever goes wrong. That's right. Alright, well, at the very least, like I said, this should hopefully fix a couple of our inventory slot problems, so that's fine. Let's just do this really annoying run all the way around. At least he doesn't talk to me anymore. I'm pleased with that. Probably should have had a strange fruit, but it's fine. Are you using Runelight? Indeed I am. I'm indeed using Runelight. I am a Runelighter. Is the small geezer the one we're supposed to use, rather than the large one? Okay, yeah, no, it wants me to use the large one. Have you tried the HD mod? It's funny, I had that on when I started playing the game, and then it just stopped being on, and now I've just not had it on forever now. And I feel like it would be weird to turn it back on. I've been tempted to. Right. Gloves on. Use the large... Okay. I try fishing out? Oh. Right, okay. You reel the rock back up from the geyser. Teach your rock, giving you a polishing rock. I polish the lunar glass. You don't have all the required components to make the shield. You need a Fremennik shield, some lunar glass, polisher. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh. Huh. Well, let me put some stuff away then. I do not need a regular pet rock. I'm dropping this hoe. I had the Karos ring to speak to the guy who has the shields, but I don't know... Did they say has it? Ardor. Ardor. Is that the name of Askeladd as an adult, maybe? I don't know. Right. Fishing rod and rope can go. We might still need the seal of passage. Alright, well at least that saves a few spaces. No, I don't think I need anything else. I will keep the pet rock in case I can actually use that to weigh down. I might need to use that. Alright, now I need to go back to Waterbirth Island. And then start killing the Dagonoths. And then we need to figure out who the hell is supposed to enchant our sigil. I have two theories. It's the Mountain Daughter woman, or it's the fish woman over here. So let's have a quick chat with the woman over here first, just to see what she's saying. That's what we'll do. Yeah, the HD. Oh, well, I can't find the name of it. 'Cause I don't remember what the hell Fossagrimin is. Do I have that written down somewhere? Oh, no, it is her. Yeah, Blessing of Fossagrimin. Okay, cool. That's exactly where we're going. I was right in my mind. That's good. Oh, I need a fish, don't I? Oh, there we go. I don't want to enchant the lyre. V's sigil, please. Could you enchant it for me? V is her name out. Beekeeper. Let's do it. The bees are more important. Thanks. That's my beekeeper set done, maybe? Okay, let's try again. You know of V? Oh yes, were it not for V, this conversation might never have happened. I owe V a debt that can never be repaid. It would be an honor to enchant his sigil. Oh. Oh, thanks. Fantastic. That was very quick. That's excellent. I don't really know if I need to be carrying a beekeeper's hat on me, but I am, so that's fine. Good. Okay, yeah. Fine. That was nice and simple. So all we need now is the shield. That's all we're missing, is the shield. I don't know how else to get to Askeladdin up there if he is indeed the guy. Because I don't really understand. You need like 3 people or something. Unless you need a third, like a second person and the pet rock. This is the wrong way. I think it's Yarvald. Please, it's really important. Please, it's really important. Yeah, right, fair enough. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Hdos makes me wanna die. Oh, something makes me wanna die? H-DOS? What's Hdos? Right, I can't get out to him, can I? Can I go then? Nerd? I can't believe I've been nerded. Oh, hi, thingy RuneScape, I see. High def RuneScape. It was a surprising amount of HP, actually. Nature rune, diamond bolts. Give it a look in a sec. Okay. Let's kill like 10 of them. And then I'll try to get through. The other end. I'm not sure exactly how, but we'll see. Oh, come on. Please. Got 1 HP. A keg of beer. Not what I was expecting a Dagonoth to be holding, to be frank. What's my KC on these guys? I have 78. I think I did one a fight against them for Slayer task in the lighthouse a long time ago. A while ago. Okay. Talisman. Don't really want that. I know it's worth $1,000, but whatever. $2,000 nearly. I'm getting really lazy with this. Ooh, I hit a 100 XP on that guy. Oh, right, dude. Alright, this is getting annoying. I don't know what the drop rate is. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Can you drop a pet rock? You can. Oh my god, are they magic? So, how do I do this then? How do you get up? Oh, you can climb up or down. I see. So pet rock does do the job. Oh. I see. I see. Any chance of some help here, buddy? Any chance of a door support being busted over here? Any that was the intended solution? Well, you know. Oh god. Hang on. Let me get up there. And let's think. I think it is a fair intended solution because I used the pet rock to hold it down and then you have a second person to help you. Otherwise, I would just go and get more pet rocks because there's no real limit to the number that you can have, to my understanding, right? Yeah, see, I could just get more pet rocks. That would be it. Hello. It's actually not him that I needed to talk to. Interesting. Fuck. Oh my god. Jesus. That's a fine solution. Maybe it doesn't work properly. I don't know. I'm being a bit fast and loose with it, I will say. Forgive me. I can't go through the crevice. So who the hell am I looking for then? Up ladder? Down ladder? Down ladder? Found him. Oh, they're attacking him. Even better for me. Even better for me. Well, we found him first try, so that's nice. These seem to spawn fast, and I'm not getting XP for this. I'm here with the task of the chieftain. I don't know if I should trust you. What do you want? I need a shield. Where can I find one? A few when should drop a few when slain. Looking for what I feel myself, in fact. Wish to give back the families of fallen. The fledglings won't drop anything you're looking for. Just give you some mature dagger mouths. Let me try that again with this ring on. I can honor the fallen by remaking the shield. They would indeed be pleased. Having your shield used to make the shield of a hero would be an honor. What do you say? Very well. Thanks, Order. Perhaps I misjudged you. Best luck in your adventure. I feel not really that bad doing that to him. I do not like that place. Thankfully, the way they were talking about, the way that it was mentioned to convince, whenever that word comes up, it does suggest to me to get that Ring of Karos. So... Right, can I just do this right now? You need a glass blowing pipe. That would make sense. You're supposed to use a rune throne axe. How the hell are you supposed to know that? A rune throne axe. Has a spec that bounces up to 3 times. That is a crazy specific thing. I think the pet rocks work though, right? You can just place down a bunch of pet rocks. Or get a friend to help. Also. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Glass blowing pipe. Oop. You meld the lunar glass to the Fremennik shield. You then polish it with a polishing rock, which cools down as you do so. Good thing it didn't cool down sooner. Finally, you attach the V sigil, finishing the shield. Hey. Hey. You'll only be able to get it from one of the DKs. Oh, the Dagonoth Kings. Is that what it is? The rune. Very nice. It's offhand knowledge. You knew this one item that had this one spec for this specific situation. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Is like you'd probably end up teaming up with people. I was guessing. Would be the majorative job in that regard. You know what? Let's just keep it pet rocks. Right. I'm presuming I'm going to need some food for a fight. You know what? Even more so. Let's take a couple of prayer pots just to be safe, shall we? I feel like that's a fair solution, and it probably wouldn't have been too hard to get enough people to help to do that. Because all you would need is 2 people, or 1 person and a pet rock. Because I could put a pet rock down, stand on the thing, go or help somebody else to go through the left passage. I then pet rock my way on my own through. They shoot my thing, I go through, right? So 1 person and a pet rock would do the job. So I'm not too I think that's... you know what? It's far cooler if we do this with a sword and shield, isn't it? Than if we use a crossbow. Eh? Do the quest till 85 agility and use the shortcut to skip all. That also works too. That also works too. I think it's cooler if we do this with the Fremennik helmet and stuff, right? Well, is it? Hang on. Combat A, maybe we should use my best skill. Maybe we should use my best skill. All right, let's try as this for now. This shield's only to convince the people anyway. They should earn the trust of the council. Wear full samurai and be the Eastern weeb that saves the West. Well, I'm wearing it in spirit. Because I'm doing this quest from Tokyo. And therefore, in spirit, I am the Eastern weeb. In full samurai gear. That's right. That's right. That fits my narrative. Alright, Brunt, mate. I've got your shield for you, pal. Greetings, Dalrak. I've completed V's shield. And you hand it over. Dalrak, this is incredible. It's as if you forged the shield from a picture. It's exactly how I imagined it from the stories. Do you think this will be enough to convince the council? I hope so, Dalrak. I do suspect some of them may never respect you, though. Well, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let's get going then. Wait. What is it? Shield. It requires one last thing. What's missing? Return to me with 2 beers. No! 2 kegs of beer. Quickly. It's not much time. Fuck's sake. What, have I got to get smashed? Is that part of the job? You gotta get absolute fucking wasted. I'm not sure if I have 2 kegs on hand, but if you remember, the Dagonoths that we were killing do drop them. And since I can point to exactly where we can get them from, I'm going to go and grind the Dagonoths. I'm going to go and grind some Dagonoths. I'm going to the Grand Exchange. Keg. Oh! Never mind. I have them. Fine, I have 2 kegs. That's alright. Winking face with tongue. I don't like that that's what it's called. Winking face with tongue. It's too much. These fucking weigh a ton, man. Oh my goodness. I need a sip of juice. Lord. Winking face with tongue. Alright. 2 kegs of beer. Cheap bastard didn't want to buy his own drinks, so he made me bring him 2 kegs. Alright, Brunt. Couldn't have told me that sooner, could you? 2 kegs of beer? I do indeed, my friend. I have them right here. Great. Takes both kegs and quickly drinks one. Hey! I'm literally about to go stand up to the entire council for you. I need this. Yeah, good point. Carry on. Quickly drinks a second keg and stumbles off. Oh my god. I should probably head back to the long haul. Hello. Oh. A new trade. A second trade has hit the tower. Oh, thanks. A keg of beer and 300 karambwans cooked. Thank you so much. I might as well join in. Thank you so much. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's 180k? Fucking hell, they're worth a lot, huh? I should unlock karambwans, man. Oh my god. That seems like easy money. Brunt, I'm wasted. Good to see you, Dalrak. And you, Brunt, you sobered up quickly. We Fremennik know how to handle a drink, Dalrak. Anyway, I have some good news for you. What is it? Following your successful recreation of V's shield, the council have agreed to end your exile. I hereby declare you a Fremennik again. Not only that, we'd like you to be the one to carry V's legendary shield into battle. I'm very honored. So you should be, Darak. V was our greatest hero. There is no greater honor than to bear his shield in battle. Thanks. What's our plan? The Basilisks intend to attack the town, so they can keep us distracted while they free the Jormungand. Luckily for us, we know about this. Once the attack begins, the majority of our forces will stay here to hold the town. While they do, you and I will journey to the Island of Stone. There we will ensure the prison of Jormungand remains sealed. Sounds good. When do... Basilisks! In the market! Basilisks in the market! They've walked right through our defenses. Kill them all. Okay. I guess I'll get killing. Oh my god. What the hell? Is that magic? Huh? It's... What's my prayer? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy hell. Oh, I didn't have my boots on. Right. Maybe I should be wearing the shield. For one. Right. That was intense. I guess their attacks are, despite being ranged, they count as melee? And they seem to do prayer damage too. Right. Let's, as much as I would want to do ranged here, let's do melee. Let's whap out our fire cape and our Helm of Nate's Knot and give it a shot that way. I think it would look cooler. Actually, we don't want that. We don't want that either. Those, this, that. And the Barrow's gloves, which I'm missing. There we go. All right, we're looking ready for battle, huh? We're looking good. Okay. I will also dump my graceful. So I can grab more food. But first of all, I will have a strange fruit. Alright, let's go back. That was pretty intense. I don't know how I feel about that. I do know how I feel about that. Poorly. I feel poorly about that. So we're gonna need to pray melee and chuck on chivalry, I guess. Melee and chivalry will probably be the prayers we'll want on if we're gonna flick. Like if we're gonna quick pray flick, those will be the ones we want on. And if I'm just gonna, because I don't know. We'll see. Check your stats. Right. Holy shit, they absolutely brutalized me. So it wasn't that my prayer's back to full. That's fine. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I guess I'll try and keep my prayer up the whole time then, I suppose. Get me a... I think it's a dueling, right? For the Ferox Enclave? Okay. Refresh me, please. Refresh me, please. Fill me up, baby. Yeah. I feel much better. I feel ready to take on my enemies. I feel ready. They're not gonna know what hit them. They might know exactly what hit them. Okay, so I'll need to go in, and I probably better off not flicking if I can avoid it, because if having the prayer up stops my stats from draining, as I'm suspecting, then there's no point in whatchamacallit, right? That's my current idea, current theory. I am heavy, man. 38 kilos. We do have... It might also be... I wasn't using the shield, so it could be to do with the shield as well, to be fair. Oh, hello. Menophyte Remedy. I will give you 1 swordfish for a Menophyte Remedy. That is equivalent exchange. Thank you. Nice. I guess it is a remedy for drain stats, I'm guessing. I guess we'll see. All right. Jormungand. Right. My stats are looking fine. Looking good. I guess I'll just lock in. Taking a while. 13%. How long do I have? I have like 5 minutes. I'm 60 foot. You know what? Let's just not flick. I'll wait until this guy gets kind of low, and I'll go over and snipe the kill. Never mind. Come on, lads. Join in, boys. Join in, lads. Why are they just standing there? What are they doing? And also, their kills don't count for me. Oh, but the chieftain's getting in combat now. That's nice. All right. This is a tough battle, man. And I'm wondering, like, if we fail here, do we, like, or if I kill them all and I leave the battle on the island, am I having to do this all again? I have no idea. I think probably our stats aren't being drained from the shield, though, I would guess. I do feel like a Chad, though. With my golden dragon boots, golden dragon scimitar, my fiery cape, my helm of nay it's not, I have reached peak gamer here. I have reached peak. I might be peak. I'm walking in. Dead. These guys are 10% each. They're better to fight. Special attack. Nice. I have to get so locked in, man. I'm not good with the prayers yet. Oh. Guess we're doing this guy instead. Go for the ones that are low HP, or at least the ones that are being attacked by others. And we can focus on that. Our stats looking good, so that's fine. Probably is the shield, I would guess. We have plenty of prayer potion points anyway, so that's kind of okay. Who are you fighting now, pal? You know what? I'll go over here. This guy's already pretty low. Nice. Nice. Because the combat requirement for this is quite high. Let's find this one. At 80, and my physical combat stats are nothing to write home about, to be honest with you. They're not really particularly good. They're not that far behind, but they are far enough behind that it's kind of concerning. Oh, these guys are all fucking this guy up. Let's go. Peak. Take a little sipperoni. Oh, a big 19 right there. Yeah, I think my top hit, my max hit with my oh, I thought it was me for a second. My max hit with my crossbow is like 24 or something, I think. Nice. I'm just kind of like sneaking the kills on these things, man. I'm just clearing them up. Just cleaning these guys up. It's great. Look for the ones on low HP. Kill them. Steal the glory. Absolute champion. Roll a 19. Champion. Fantastic. We're hitting that one pretty hard. Come on, get him. Nice. Oh, this is way easier, man. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Maximum efficiency here. Get to the boat. It's time for us to go. Probably keep that on, actually. They do ranged attacks. Whew. No, no, thanks, mate. It's dangerous out here, man. A bit casual with me right there. What now? This isn't good, Dalrak. The prison's already been breached. So we're too late. Not quite. But we'll have to act fast. If the Ormungand manages to leave the prison, the end of things will be upon us. We better get in there and make sure it doesn't happen then. Looks like the basilisks resealed the door behind them. We'll have to get through it. How? From what I can tell, the door uses a combination lock. You'll need to get the right combination to unlock it. Too many wrong attempts will reset the lock, though. I better be careful, then I get to work. Hurry, Dalrak. We can't afford to waste any time. What do you mean? Okay. The water is in one of these spots? It's like Wordle. What? Maybe I'm not understanding what this is saying. Okay, let's do star there. And then there. Okay, I've got 3 in the right place. Okay, so then it must be this way around. Nice. Door's unlocked. Good work, Dalrak. Let's get inside and see what's going on. Nice. Nailed it, by the way. Absolutely fucking killed that. I'm the goat. Typhor. Vitra. Oh, it is Vritra. I thought it was... Oh, whatever. Humans! Destroy them. Our king must be freed. It will be done. With me, Dalrak. Let's kill these foul beasts. I prayed up. I prayed up. That... What happens... Not really sure. I'm being hit. H? Huh. I have a lot of HP, man. I'll be here for a while. Oh my god. This is brutal. Look how fast the chieftain's killing them, man. He's way better than I am. I haven't even done 100 HP yet. Oops. Didn't really mean to do that, but that's fine. Ow. Alright, well. First. First? First kill? First death, perhaps? Wait, are these guys healing? I just saw him heal a chunk there. Ow. These guys hit so hard now. Doesn't help if I don't keep my prayers up. Oh my fucking god, man. Fucking kill him, please. This is getting ridiculous. The dickhead does not hit. Oh my god, that took forever. Oh my god. That took so long. Shock horror. I was too late. At long last, I have been granted freedom. You have done well, Bakuna. I exist to serve. Good. I have one final use of you. My long rest has weakened me. You will grant me strength. Damn, he did 360 damage? That's crazy. That's fucked up. I have 45. Wow. This isn't over yet, Dalrak. The Ormangand is weak from his imprisonment. We can still stop him. Humans, you have been bestowed with a great honor. For you are about to become the first of your kind of millennia to feed my power. Rejoice with me, for your miserable lives are finally at an end. You will not defeat us this day. Come, Dalrak. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm not cut out for this, man. I'm not cut out for this. Okay. I avoid the gaze. Bit homophobic, but whatever. Okay. Assumed that I'd have to click there. Jesus fucking, this is intense. Magic now? Not magic. Ranged? What is it? Oh, does it do damage through my prayer, but it's less maybe? I don't have the food for this, I don't think. Oh my god, again? Two's nice. I don't think I have the food though. Alright, we're getting there. I don't think we have it this time, but heyo, at our best. Oh, I was wondering why I felt like I wasn't healing that much. It's because I'm using swordfish and not sharks. That would definitely do it. Come on, man. 200 HP. Focus on him for a while, not me. Also, I need to get some hits in. Get some licks in, man. Yeah, 21's gonna do it. That's gonna kill me pretty fast. I'm out. Fuck that. Fuck that. Absolutely no way. Am I gonna have to do all that from the start? It'll suck if I do. Yeah. So annoying. Boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, beep, boop. Boop, boop. Beep, 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 boop. Alright. I guess it's D-Mason time. I don't really need that. I do need these. I shouldn't need the Menophyte remedy because it seemed like I was fine. And yeah, DDS. Instead of the scimitar. Okay. Oh man. So yeah, I'll bring a better food this time, definitely. We'll shark up. And we'll prayer pots as well. 2 should be fine. And I'll heal. I forgot to heal. Oh, mace spec's better? Fair. We'll use that then. I forgot the mace had a spec, to be honest. Alright. I might as well get to full. With some bread. I'm such a cheap bastard, man. Alright. And I have... what's that? 10 attack and strength, and that gives us 15. How much does they cost again? Yeah, I'll just use a regular combat for now. You don't need to go crazy. I take it you figured out how to start Mount Dora. Yes, it took me 40 minutes, but I did figure it out. It just hit me all of a sudden, where I was like, oh my god, rope. We're full Inquisitors with a Void Waker spec. Very affordable. Good call. Good call. Bear that in mind. Thank you. I'll you know, we'll work on that. Work on that. Guidance, I guess, is good to remind you because you forget and will need for combat stuff. Yeah, I think being told so quickly about it being Crush is a bit of a shame, because that would have been a good opportunity to use Monster Inspect, I think, to see if it tells me that there's, you know, the weaknesses and stuff like that. But it's not really too big of a deal, I think, ultimately, to you know what I mean? And like, I did just get the Lunar Spellbook, so even if I didn't have this, it would be a good reason to force me to go all the way to the island to change my spell book just to cast a spell to find out, right? But like I say, I think of all things, it's not too bad because like it's just combat, right? Yeah. So it's on the standard now. Monster Inspect. I think the lunar one might have more information on it, but this one gives you the main point, I think, which is all I really care about. Oh, it's identical, is it? Wow, that's interesting. Well, there you go, even better. So yeah, I think in the future, I'd like to give that a shot. I think it makes it a little bit more interesting, but I think it makes it more interesting from a content perspective. It is ultimately just an extra length of time that I have to go and bring runes and lose 2 inventory slots. So it's not that big a deal, I think. It's not that big a deal, but I thought it was worth mentioning. Basic information about the monsters useful in combat. Weaker version of lunar. Oh, okay. So it says it's weak. Okay. Well, I don't know what the difference is. But yeah. Anyway, by the way, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Let's go and try that again. Or not. Can I just go straight through? Oh. Only missing info is max hit and combat style. Oh, and I would have wanted to know the combat style. Oh, okay, well... That's fine. Cool, alright, yeah, that's fine. That's handy. Look at that. We got to go straight in. We don't have to do that fight. Yeah, return to prison. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we skipped the first bit too. Nice. This is way better. Oh yeah, sip my pot. Instantly forgot that I brought a combat potion. So, good shit me. Good shit. Instantly forgot. That could have been bad. I'll eat. I might as well be full. Alright. Yeah, this mace actually fucks. This is ridiculous. I've used 2 sharks and not a single sip of potion so far. Oh my god. And doesn't it give you prayer bonus because it's a mace? That's so cooked. This thing's actually goated. What the fuck? I've been sleeping on this. I've been sleeping on the mace. Oh my god. I guess, yeah, the combat boost definitely helps as well. Oh, I missed. Badge. Now I'm way outpacing the chieftain. Fucking idiot. Loser. Why doesn't he ever freeze the chief? Is it because I'm goated? It's probably because I'm goated. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Oh, 20s. I'm actually the best. It's ridiculous. This is great. 17. Nice. Special attack. Straight out of the womb. Nope. That's fine. Fine. Here we go. Come on. Keep it up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop that! been a while since I hit anything. Okay, better. Better. Much better. 2 in a row. Let's go. Peek. Wipe him out, bitch. Wipe him out. Wipe him out. Wipe him out. Wipe him out. Let's go. Idiot. Idiot. Ah, nothing like a glorious fight to make you feel alive. So what now? Now, we drink, of course. The Jormungand has been defeated, and the end of things prevented. Are you sure? They did manage to free him. How did I know we weren't too late? You worry too much, Dyrek. If the end had begun, we'd have noticed by now. Come, let us go and celebrate. Alright. Let's get fucking wasted, yeah. You can use Monster Examine on a man/woman character. Really says a lot about society. That's truth right there. That's truth right there. So let me catch up. What proper attack style does to a motherfucker? Does Fang everything? Who cares what they're weak to? Bloodvelds? Fang. Dragons? Fang. Demons? Fang. I think he's too broke for a Fang. Rats? Fang. Undead? Fang. Fang. Fang? Fang? Sanchez said what to do with 300 million. Do I want to keep on marginal gear upgrades or just buy Zarite crossbow or Soul Reaper axe? Why did the rock wall rotate when it died? These are all great questions. Let's see how much a Fang costs. Whatever the fuck a Fang is. Let's see how much it costs. You worry too much, let's get wasted. A classic. That's how you know these guys are British, that's for sure. Another great victory for our people. It wouldn't have been possible without Dalrak. You've truly proven yourself to be one of us, Dalrak. I'm sorry we ever doubted you. Agnar? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to brutally murder you in front of your whole family. I hate you. I hope you die. I'm glad it just worked out in the end. Good guy. And on that note, time for a drink. I'm gonna see if Dalrak can still drink me under the table. Oh. Oh! 2 quest points, 50k Slayer XP, 50k Crafting XP, 30k Runecraft XP, plus V's Shield, which I'm never going to use. But that's a lot. That's 61 Slayer is what that is. That's 67 Crafting is what that is. And that's 59 Runecrafting. So I only need 1 more level. I need 5,000 XP in Runecrafting, and that's the max level I need. I still need 3 levels in crafting, I think. Maybe slightly more. And Slayer, I need a lot more Slayer still. I need to get 69, I think, at least. But hey! Cool! Fremennik quest's done! Let's go! That's peak! That's really good. That's really good. Alright, let's check out the Grand Exchange. Let's check out the Grand Exchange. Why is your runecrafting higher than your construction? Great question. It's because I did a bunch of training in runecrafting ages ago, and I've only ever done crafting, construction, to the bare minimum of what I needed. Also to get to the other side. Yes, that's true also. That's true also. That's true also. All right. Fang. $6 mil becomes a blowpipe. Probably not the right one. Fang, magic fang. Staff of the Dead or a Trident of the Seas. Okay. That's all the right thing. Fang. Osmumten's Fang. 22 mil. Oh, is this the sword that everyone's always walking around with? I always see people walking around with the Bandos chestplate, the cape that I'm wearing, and I guess this sword. Good for bosses. It is 23 million. I could afford it. If I liquidate some of my assets, I could afford that. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's 82 attack. Never mind then. Never you mind. Sniper stick. Sniper. Zolralu is nerfed? Oh. Sad. I'm aware of the toxic blowpipe. I guess there's no point getting the thing because you could just buy the already pre-made one. And I think you need to fill it with scales. Am I right in thinking that? Zolra scales? I might be making that up. And then use darts. So it seems like it's probably quite an expensive weapon to use if 100 scales are 160k. We'll bear it in mind for the future, though. We'll bear it in mind. Oops, that's the wrong one. We'll bear it in mind. I've messed this up. I fixed it. That's the wrong person again. Okay. Let me grab my normal gear back out. Nice. I need to move around here. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Okay. D-Mace. V's shield. Alright. So what's the goal now? Whatever quest comes up next. I think we're probably going to do the ones that are really like for the medium diaries for Varrock and Ardoin. So Tower of Life and whatever one's here. Skills and darts. Turbo strong has low defense stuff. It used to be ultra busted though. If you have Ava's, it's like a 2 to 3 scales per dart. Wait, 2 to 3 scales per dart. That seems like a lot of scales. No? Isn't that several, like... Oh, 2/3. 2/3 of a scale per dart? Two scales per 3 dart. That seems like a lot still, though. No? If 100 scales cost 160k, $100 GP a shot, that's too rich for my... I'm not making that much money. I'm trying to scam 200k on the Grand Exchange for Diamond Bolt E's. I don't think I'm built for that yet. We're gonna stay poor for now. For now. We're gonna stay broke. Still 3, okay. That's fine for now. What'd you say the price for the bolts? 122. I bought them for 100, and if I sell them for 122, I can get 200k after tax. Pretty nice. They're 108 right now and cheaper than ever. Yeah, but I just sold them for 122 about 6 hours ago. So people do buy them. It just takes a little bit of time. 100k per hour in scales. Jesus. Yeah, they sold, so it's fine. There you go. 6 hours ago, they were 125. That's when they sold then, I guess. So they seem to fluctuate. I'll just keep them up at 122. If they sell, great. If they don't, even if I sell them for 108, it's fine. I got them for 100. So, fine by me. Let's eat up to... There they are. I can remove the sardines from my bank. Perfect. Alright, I have one spare sardine. I'm eating the sardine. So yeah, the next quest we'll do, we'll bash out a Soul's Bane. And we'll bash out Tower Life. Because both of those are required. Price chart, thank you. Both of those are required for this shit. Because I'm pretty close with Ardoin and Varrock anyway. I'm pretty sure I can finish both of those. And it's nice because then I can teleport straight to the Grand Exchange from my home. And I like, you know, rewards and stuff. Whip, I'm in two minds about the whip. The main thing being, I like the idea of earning the whip, but the problem is it's 85 Slayer. And that's kind of shit. That's a significant length of time away. Which is a little frustrating. I would have bought it by now, but to my recollection, you can't train strength using it. So I just didn't bother. I don't know. I think I have the attack requirement for it though. Pretty sure. Yeah, Abyssal Whip and Dagger. I definitely can. So, like, I thought about buying it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna buy it. It's a worthwhile investment, I think. It's 1.3 mil. It's nothing. You know what I mean? It's nothing. I guess I can't do that. Okay. I'll put it on for 1.4 to see if it gets there. Crystal Dagger, Blood Moon. And yeah, I have not done Tower of Life yet. So I did do Fremennik Exile before Tower of Life, yes. Zombie Axe is Mini Whip. I've never used, so I don't know how much it is. You can train controlled, level up everything. Zombie Axe might be a good choice. Abyssal Dagger is if you want to train strength. I'll get to do that. Don't get a whip. You use Zombie Axe. Oh, there's a plugin for decimals. That's nice. Zombie Axe. Similar price. Bit more accurate, but hits harder and slower. Is it better, though, than the Abyssal Whip? Oh. Well. Guess I just bought one. Controlled accurate. Defense, okay. I mean, it is cool. I think the whip is a cool thing to have anyway. So it's not a major loss. Let's chuck it in there. You're never not gonna want to whip. Yeah, right. Like I'm sure that the zombie axe is gonna be great, but the whip is quintessentially RuneScape. You know what I mean? It is like a quintessential RuneScape weapon in my mind. That's a good idea. We should go and whip up some guards. There's an ornament kit? Ooh. I don't see it. I know you can add a twisted weapon kit. Nope. Shattered relics. Variety ornament kit. Fucking hell. Oh, it's leagues related. I see. Interesting. Ava? Please? More about that later. Hang on a minute. Let's just go and let's put some gear on and get to whipping. All right. Let's go get whipping, shall we? Let's just do it. Let's just do it for a second. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, okay, thank you. Thanks. All right, so the whip looks like that. And now, with the powers, with my powers combined. Boom. Ooh. Oh, that looks wicked. That looks sick. That's actually kind of good. That's kind of cool. I didn't earn it, but that's fine. Let's go and whip some guys. Yeah, I mean, if it's worth buying the axe as well, then I'll buy the axe as well. But goddamn. Just listening to that whip noise. That's RuneScape right there. That's RuneScape. Oh, my gloves. Even better. The DPS is through the roof. Oh. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, man. I'm so cool. Oh. Oh, I'm the greatest. You know what, though? He got a little lick in right there. Look at that. I killed them all before any of them respawned. Maybe, probably. Fuck it, let's shove piety on too. Let's do it. Okay, these ones are a little bit sad. Toughest guard in history. Is piety chivalry, sorry. Piety's that one, right? Yeah. Read a prayer. Okay, cool. I mean, that's nice. So yeah, I guess if ooh, blood rune. I guess if the axe mabob is worth buying, then I'll buy that as well. It's not like I don't have the gold for it. And ultimately it'll always sell, right? At worst. I mean, I don't know what the price on them is. I don't know if like the price is going down or what. I have no idea. But I'm happy having the whip, even if it's just a thing that I have. If I do one day get to 85 Slayer somehow, then you know, I'll get my own whip, I guess. But until that day, it's nice to just have one. All right. So the whip is a 2.4 speed. 2.4 speed. All right. I've taken the long route. I've taken the long way. Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? Like, a million gold's a million gold. It's a lot, but it's also not a lot, I think. Right? It's a lot, but not a lot. Especially with some of the training methods, I guess you can sort of get as your stats increase further, right? Cool. Boom. I will buy that then as well. What was it again? Zombie X. 1.2. 1.12. Shattered Relic are all good. They are pretty cool. I mean, that was cool, so I'm assuming they all were. Fury Ring? Oh, it's not a Fury Ring. Berserker Ring. 4 mil. Gives you a strength and a crush defense and a 4 strength bonus. Interesting. Ring of Nature, Ring of the Gods. Smoldering Stone. Oh, Smolder Ring Stone. Oh, fuck it, let's get a Venator Ring. Oh, it's an Amulet of Fury. That's 2 mil. And that's 15's defense, 10's attack with an 8 strength bonus, and a 5 prayer bonus. Holy shit. This is... 10's attack, 3 defense, 3 prayers, 6. So, way better defensive capabilities and better strength and prayer bonus. So it's just a direct upgrade. Interesting. And then Berserker Ring. I imbued, I guess. Light Bearer Ring. Light Bearer. $5 mil. What the hell is that? That's not what it does. What ring do you use? Currently, I use a Ring of Wealth. I use a Ring of Wealth. Sometimes I use a Ring of Dueling. So that's kind of my situation. Finally, something use a main account. I mean, I've always been. It's definitely been a main account. I've been cheap. I've been a cheap man. I'm a very, very cheap man, and I hate spending money. Lightbearer 2x spec energy regen. Brimstone Ring. A general. Oh wow. Cool. All right, a lot of things. Ring of Jelking. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. After getting me so excited too. Alright, well, the Zombie Axe is not buying for 1.125. Let me just... Fuck it. little bit higher. There we go. It's sold for 1.166. And that is a 3-second weapon. All right, well, we've got options now for our weapons of choice, I suppose. So that's good. Not a word I was expecting to read on Twitch today. Don't Google that. Well, we all know King. I don't think we all know it. Yeah, probably don't Google it unless you're in a private room where you could use a private tab, maybe. Wealth for Gargoyles task. Good to know. Bucket's helm. Okay, hold on. 3 mil. Okay, that's reasonable. I could afford that. Gilded spade. All right. 4 mil. Okay. All right. Yep. Mole slippers. It's only a cheeky 300k. That's an easy purchase. And 280k shoulder power. I mean, that's nothing. Cape of Skulls. Cheeky 4.5 mil. It's a bit much. Maybe a little bit much. Ham joint. 1.7 mil. Okay. Mole slippers are the best in slot boots. I see. I do see this. Third age pickaxe, you say? Does that say 2 billion? 2 billion with a B. With a B. What's Obby? What's an Obby? Obby cape. Obsidian cape? Sorry, I forgot to spell obsidian. 600k? R? Also 600k. 12.5 bill? Third age pick isn't sold on GE, it's worth more than max cash. So if somebody was stupid enough to sell on the GE for 2 bill because they didn't know any better, somebody would be making off with a 10 billion gold profit, is what you're telling me. It happens? I'm sure it does. My bank account, currently, not including the stuff in my pockets, is just about 46 mil. So, we're a little ways away from affording 12 billion-ish. It's fine. I do need to spend, as I've been saying, about 4 mil on planks to get myself up to 70 construction, I believe. Actually, can you what's it called? Like, what's the bag called? I wonder if you can buy it on the GE. Plank sack. Oh, you can. Probably something that's worth getting because it would make the trip easier. But then again, getting to 70 doesn't take that long, right? Like, ultimately, if I was going much past 70, I'd need to. But getting up to 70, it'll just take a few hours for me to start grinding. A lot of end game streamers you see have them an offer. A lot of end game streamers you see have them they have an offer for a third age pickaxe and a GE for 2.14 bill. So they just have the offer up in the hope that somebody sells it. Purchase, boom. So is that number then the max physical max amount of money that you can have in a transaction, I guess? Kind of makes sense. Okay. Well, I've spent a couple mil today on some weapons that I don't think I really need right now, but I have done anyway. I guess the Berserker Axe will replace the Dragon Scimitar? Wow, the melee strength is a lot higher. Yeah, I guess it'll replace it predominantly. Assuming that you can do slash crush slash strength attack. Okay, you can do all of that, so that's fine. So that'll be the predominant strength training weapon, but the whip is way faster. So it's good for strength and for crush. It'll replace the Dragon Scimitar as an overall type weapon, I think. If that makes sense. My attack level is 70. The highest a 16-bit integer can be. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know. If you have 1,000 gold, it turns into platinum. I've kept one single platinum in my one platinum token in my bag. Whip is better than the axe if low defense. Axe is better than the whip if high defense. Interesting. I'm also curious. Deal an attack with 25% increased accuracy that siphons 7% of your target's run energy. Oh. This has no spec. Okay, cool. So yeah, this will predominantly replace the Dragon Simi then. For now, because I need to get my strength up. My next goal is 70 strength, and then I can use whatever to get 70 defense. Whip special attack better than placebo. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so that's the Fremennik Exiles done. That's cool. Where are we? We are not too far realistically off of Dragon Slayer 2. We need a bunch more Slayer. 8 levels in Slayer before I'm at Monkey Madness 2, realistically, because crafting won't take too long. I think Wild Gothic Sleeps is one. 72 Thieving. And Desert Treasure 2 that's a little bit further away. 60 Rune Crafting Construction, we're not far off of that though. And Thieving, that'll take a little while, but not too long. Fire Making will take a little bit of time. Magic will take a little bit of time. Like BP spec. It says it is, but it isn't. It never lands. Good to know. Good to know. We could start the Myarchy stuff soon. We have that as a solid option. We do need to do this stuff. I need some more mining levels. I need 2 more mining levels. Anko. I also need to do Dream Mentor as well at some point. Would be good to do. Grim Tales is going to need 1 more woodcutting level, I think. Yep. How far off am I? 35k. Okay. Okay. Observatory quest. Olaf's quest. Oh, we do need to do Perilous Moons. We do need to do Perilous Moons. So we'll maybe give that one a shot soon as well. because that is a requirement for the new quest coming this week. So in the next stream, maybe we'll attempt Perilous Moons. That's maybe the move. We'll try Tower of Life, and we'll try a Soul's Bane as well. Where is it? Where is it? A Soul's Bane? Where the hell is it? Is it an S? Oh, it's an S. That's why. Yeah, we could probably do it. We could try and bash out the 2 quests that I need done for the diaries, and then we can try Perilous Moons as well. I get the feeling that I mean, everyone's going to be playing the quest on release, as well, the Delve bosses and shit like that, right? So it's not a big deal. I'm not really too worried about, like, doing it immediately or instantly. And I don't even know if we'll be able to do Perilous Moons. It seems like it's combat focused, so, you know, who knows? We'll give it a shot, though. The Anko outfit. Oh, is the Anko the one like the red thing? Yeah. Jesus. Very expensive. Okay, cool. I think with that, I'll call it an evening. I am dying. I'm so tired. So forgive me. If you think about a raid, consider rate plays. Oh, a stream raid? Oh my god, I think it meant like a RuneScape raid. Hang on. I was like, raid play, is this like a company? What's that all about? That's funny. Alright, sure. I trust your judgment. I trust the judgment. Let's go and do that. Shithole the game? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll do a raid. So, please go say hello. I'll leave you with that.